I'm gonna have to ask the guy that made the Patreon bot to make it so Shugo cannot trigger it in the first 5 minutes. Welcome back everyone to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2.
How are you?
Hello, Bird Tree. I think I already did merging. I'm gonna double check real quick. That was so well timed though. He does it right, like I'm inhaling to welcoming you guys at the beginning of every stream, and he always interrupts me every time.
It's time for tentacles.
Oh my gosh. We need another spooky game playthrough. Muck has been far too unscared for too long. Spooky game playthrough. What was the last one we did? Maybe the latest Poppy playtime thing? I think was the last one we did. I always thought it was part of the intro. It's not. It's Shugo's Patreon noise. He triggers it often at the beginning of the stream, right when I'm like starting to talk. It is not part of the intro. Which was months ago. It's been a little bit, yeah. Time for Escape from the Backrooms. Oh, that's right. I did get gifted Escape from the Backrooms, didn't I? What is this? Level 80 boost available in your inventory. Great. Okay. Let's see. Gotta carry this around for months. I did need a repair kit I can put in the bank. YouTube stream was a bit delayed, so I missed the timings. What a shame that is. Alright, this skin is already unlocked. Alright, that skin's done. This, I don't know yet. That, put it in the bank. Let's see. Used, put that in the bank. Consume all. Let's see. Luck. Alright, we gotta clean up this guy's bag a little bit. Oh my gosh. Well, for those who weren't here this morning, new Guild Wars 2 expansion coming out, and it looks pretty good. Like many of you, I was a little concerned with like how the Soto ended, but it seems like they've got some really cool stuff planned for us that you know, some of it we've been asking for a while. They are adding a new raid Wing 8 to the game. To
another month of streams and a new expansion on the horizon. Cheers.
Thank you, Andros. Noises. Highlands Lady says, I'm trying to use your referral link. It's not letting me pay for it through Firefox. I wish I ran that website so I could change it. I'm sorry. I can say you could try it in another browser. Beyond that, sorry. Yeah, the referral link is a bit fickle. I wish it was better. It does help. It is a huge help that people use it. But I probably, there's probably a percentage of people that try to use it and it doesn't count. Because, like, some browsers it doesn't work, and if they've got certain ad blockers, it won't count. Or if they've got, like, cookies disabled, it might not count. Like, there's a lot of things where it might not count. Like, I really wish, if I could dream upon a dream, that if they had a, you know, use code Mukluk at checkout, or use code Snebzor at checkout, you know, something like that, that would be way better. But this is what I got. I'm grateful for it because it's still a huge help. But yeah, I have given them that same feedback. I have told them that. That'd make too much sense. Oh my gosh. Yo, if we had used code Mukluk at checkout for Blackline Trading Company for when people are buying wizard hats, I would have a yacht paid for by wizard hats. I have sold a lot of wizard hats. Your referral link leads me to their shop. Is that the right place for the expansion? Yes. You click the referral link, it opens their shop, and then you click buy game, go to the new expansion, or whatever you want to buy in there, and it supports this channel. Yes. And thank you for trying. Love this new RGB Black Lion collection. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were looking at that this morning. The Chromatic Assassin stuff. Yeah, sponsored by Razer or CSGO. Yep. And some good stuff. Let's see. Don't you have an adblock extension on your browser? Me? What? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. The hammer and savage. Oh, the hammer that looks like a battle axe? Yeah. Yeah, it is good. Let's see. Alright, do search consumables. Sort my bag. Baggy waggies. Let's do ambergris for that one. Serpents for... Oh, man, I don't know. Indecision. I don't know. Let's see. Amalgamated... Yeah, I did Octavine this morning. It's been a while since I did that. Let's see. Okay. Alright. We've got a few potions from fractals that I can sell. I guess because I did the Lonely Tower fractal the other day. That was the first time in a while I had done fractals. We can just sell those. There we go. Alright. That liquidates those. Easy. Alright. Salvage all blue items. And open those. And salvage all white and blue stuff. Okay. GW2uesday is real. It is true. I went through the link to prior to the expansion. I wasn't sure if I needed the code, so Mukluk gets credit. Hey, Jersey Nat. No, there is no code. At least, like, for using someone's referral link, you just use that link to open the browser page and then buy whatever, and it supports that creator. There's no code beyond that. Which, yeah, it does confuse people. And I have given them feedback, I think 3 years in a row now, on how it could be better. I think the thing is, like, they have a system that kind of works, and changing it, like, really would just benefit the creators, and that would take developer hours. And so it's just like, it might be on their list of things to do, but they're never going to reach it on that list of things to do. That's my guess. Yeah, it could be absolutely be better, or like a creator code or something like that, but it's just a pipe dream right now, I think. Have you ever done the thing where you buy an entire collection of BL weapons and then use the 7 claim tickets and you get to recoup your gold? How reliable is that? I have never done that walking on the sun. I would ask Guild MM about that. Mark, have you made a vid of all the new stuff yet? Yeah. Yeah, I did a vid this morning. It's 50 minutes long, but there's timestamps if you want to jump to whatever. That's the vid from this morning. At Muck, did you preview the new Dragon Bash miniature earlier today? Yes, we can ponder orbs now. If you have Aurora and Vision and that mini, you'd have 3 orbs. It's a lot of orbs. Let's see. Looks like I have... I need another Ascended Salvage Kit. Let's get over here. That. And that's it, that thing. Okay, get rid of that. Alright, and sell junk. Also got the spoon to get rid of. Okay, yellow items. Get those out. And what do these sell for? Menlo's mantle is worth more than Ecto's. Alright, the rest of it can go. Oh no! Excuse me. Salvage all yellows. There we go. Bless you. Thank you. Did you see your preview new PvP mode in that video, or am I blind? I did mention... So, in that video... Hold on a sec. We went over the new trailer, the new Xpac features from the website. The new Xpac includes the new in-game items, and then we found a new blog post near the very end of the video. In that blog post, they mentioned the new PvP mode. So none of the other things that I just mention the new PvP mode. It's just, it's in the blog post. So yeah, I did mention it, but it's like at the end. Yeah, just that much. I mentioned it that much. Okay. Let's scrap that.
Power flow at 30%.
Scrap that.
Rerouted.
Scrap that. I don't need these relics anymore. Just get rid of these. The War Call of PvE. So, oh yeah. I had a list. Like they did. What did they do? There's new Raid Wing 8 coming out. Everyone is getting land spears, which will have new weapon skills on land. There's new legendaries. They're adding a new backpack, which is a surprise. I'm guessing it's gonna be like an open world thing.
Hello Muck, I just wanted to say I didn't start watching you on Twitch till recently, but I have watched a lot of your game playthroughs and I wanted to say you have helped me fight depression. I was very close the edge of doing something I don't want to say, and watching you saved me, so wanted to give these bits as a thank you.
You're welcome. That's pretty heavy. I'm sorry you felt that way. I have been there before too. I can't fully wrap my head around how I did that, but I'm glad I was able to help in some way. And I truly mean that. I truly mean that. Thank you for the bits, too. You didn't have to, but you did. I appreciate that as well. You make that brain juice. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did.
Good evening, Muck and Chat.
Good evening, Atrixon. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Like, it may be hard. Like, currently in my life, things are going good, Chad, right? I'm good right now. But, you know, I have had years of my life where I was extremely depressed. Like, I'll just put it at that. My teen years were the worst years of my life. And, you know, I wanted out. Like, I've been there. I get it. If my little show, as my dad would say, helped you in some way, shape, or form, I am glad that it did. I try to just be here and be something to be entertaining every single night, and I'm glad it helps. Was it the office job? No, it was when I was a teen. Dude, my middle school, high school was, you know, you got, like, your emotions are all over the place, your hormones probably are all over the place. I was bullied a lot, dude. I got a concussion at school one day. I went home with, like, you know, cuts and bruises and stuff like that. Dude, it was worst years of my life. It was absolutely awful. And I kind of carried that because, like, well, there's a term here, I don't know if it's a worldwide term, called military brat, where it's like your mom or dad's in the military when you were born, so you get moved all over the place. So I went to 6 different schools between kindergarten and 12th grade. And so I never really had friends, like long-term friends, going through all these schools because we got moved around so much. And so I was kind of like always, you know, I kind of always felt like an outcast. And then, you know, so in some of those schools I got bullied a lot. And so it was just like, there was no happiness, you know? It was very problematic. There was no happiness at all. Yeah, I remember, this is dark, but it's a true story. It's a real story. I remember one time my mom was like, she was like really broken up, and she knew I was sad, and she was trying to like talk to me. You know when a parent is trying to like use something their kid is interested in to talk to me to try to like, you know, connect with them. Like, looking back on it, she was trying to do that. And I remember she said something like, "Look, you know, in your games, when you don't like what you're doing, you know, you change your character, right? You try something else. Maybe you just need to try more things." And I was like, "Mom, if this was a game, I would have deleted this character already and rolled a new one." And she burst into tears. Dude, I made her cry that day. Dude, I was like 15 or something, you know? I was like done. I was completely done. Oof. Yeah, dude, big oof. Big oof. Like, I cringe thinking back on it, but it did happen. It truly did happen. I was just like, oh my god. Like, isekai. No. No. Funny enough, you know what probably saved me? Getting hooked on EverQuest. I got addicted to EverQuest, my first MMO, and then I didn't need real life friends. I made online friends. And yo, I freaking had my nose in the computer for every hour I was allowed to from that day forward for like the next 7 years. From like, you know, teenage into adulthood, I was hooked on that. But and the whole time, like, you know, what little money I made at part-time jobs and stuff like that was just going into the bank account because I would never go anywhere. So my bank account would, you know, I had a nice cushion. When I finally moved out of the house, I had a nice cushion because I never spent anything. And somehow met Lady Luck. Yeah, and we met her online too. Exclamation wife, if you need a guide on that. I did that too. That's unironically how I came out to my parents. Not something I thought you and I would bond over. If it was a game, I would have whipped out the rocket launch a long time ago. Oh my gosh. Honest mistake, guys, just the flow of writing tries to say Mr. Chat as well. I also never had a consistent friends growing up until I made online once. I guess GeForce 2 was my request. There you go. There you go. Muck, you know something that's great about you? You all the time give us history with positive energies, great vibes, a lot of fun every time. And everyone here knows you're a great person. I'm just gonna love you a lot. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm glad I have you all fooled. I mean, I'm glad you all like me. Change the topic. Here's a cat. Actually, it's kind of a loaf right now. What's up, dude? All except flute. My parents came back with let's invest in identity repair kits. Hey Monkey guys, had a question. I've been trying to find a different type of class to play. I'm Reaper main and I need the dopamine of pure DPS. Any ideas? Virtuoso is pretty overpowered right now. I mean, depends what you like. It depends what you like. I mean, if you want really high APM, Berserker. If you want more dots, there's a lot of other things you could do. Husband guide win. Dude, make it. Are you serious? All right, yo. Pleasing a guy is incredibly easy. All right? Pleasing a guy is incredibly easy. Like, never underestimate the power of just being a little nice to him. And just, like, you don't even have to be, like, you know, just hot or anything. Just decent. Like, just literally, like, just don't let yourself go. And that's, like, the bare minimum, and be nice to him. Dude, are you kidding? Like there's so many times that, you know, a guy will, like, be buying something at a store. And, like, the lady will say cash or credit at the register. And he'll read too much into it. And you'll think about it for 5 days. And you'll think about, like, the whole way your whole future could go together if you went back and be like, hey, you know, I caught how you said that. I feel the same way. Would you like to go outside? And you play out this whole scenario in your head. And it's just because she used the wrong tone for a second. Like, it is so easy to pick up one of us. Like, you have got all the choices. You got all the choices. That's me at 4 a.m. Yeah, you've got all the choices. No, that's boyfriend guy. As a girl, sometimes this is a problem. No, absolutely. Emmeline, I agree with you. It's a problem. I'm just saying we're incredibly easy. It's so simple. It's so simple. At Mukluk, I have a hilarious story to tell you as a military brat. All right. If it's long, DM me. I'll read it when I can. If it's short, you can post it here. I wish it were that easy. As a pansexual person, people be people, and gender doesn't fix the stupids. I mean, honestly, in this day and age, I feel like meeting people has never been easier. Now, you know, granted, you know, there was, like, you know, the pandemic and stuff like that. But, you know, back in the day, you know, if you were, like, in a small town, you had, like, 3 options. You know, now there's the World Wide Web. You can start a relationship with someone a state away. You know, you got so many options. And you gotta find them. You gotta find them. And you were related to 2 of them? Yeah, well, not that small a town. Yeah. Have you tried duct tape? That fixes a lot of things. Wait, what? Finjay's talking about kidnapping. Don't have to date your cousins anymore? No. No, look, I was born in the South, but I'm not that Southern. I met someone in the Netherlands because of the web, and I'm in the UK. Mm-hmm. I mean, when I met Anna, she lived, like, it wasn't anything crazy. It was like a half hour away, but I never would have ran into her if it wasn't for the internet. No, I never would have run into her if not from that. Just wait till you're 40, then everyone gets desperate enough and will hook up with anyone. Primus' strategy is wait for the desperation to kick in. Yeah. No, I feel like I don't know. Just as a guy, I feel like, you know, if a girl is just like decent looking or above, she's really got a huge selection. Now she might be shy and have trouble talking with people, like all of that is valid, but I feel like she's got a huge selection. Sister then, not cousins. I met my spouse on Guild Wars 2 and he invited me to join his group for the Mega Destroyer, and I never left. The middle image I'm having is probably not the one you're trying to give me, but it's still funny. I love it. I posted the short story. What is it? Hold on. My dad served in the Air Force 22 years. He retired in 2014. He got hired to the airlines. He swapped to wearing the Navy uniform, the Air Force's rival. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, my dad flew planes in the Navy as well, and he said, if you ask him, like, why did you join the Navy? He said, because I wanted to fly planes, and there's a higher chance of getting to fly planes in the Navy than the Air Force. So that's why he did it, and he did. He flew, crap. It's a plane with this giant plate on top of it. It's like a radar plane. I don't remember the name of it, and it was my dad's, so this was like 80 years ago. But that was the plane that he flew, and he flew it off of aircraft carriers. Some of you may know what I'm talking about. AWACS? Maybe. Hold on. I'm gonna Google AWACS.
Here's more rum and money to cheer you up. Mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing.
Maybe. I feel like the plate was bigger, but it might have been. Do we need to do anything besides use your link to get started, give you credit? No, if you use my link to open the webpage and then buy whatever, it should support me as a content creator, and thank you. How old are you? I tell people that I'm 82. My dad was an instructor pilot for fighter jets. Nice. My advice as a man that achieved marriage is to marry your best friend. My advice to the dudes out there is if you're looking for someone to marry, as a young when you're young, obviously looks is the first thing you go for. Like, we pretend like it's not, but when you're a young teen, like we're zeroed in on that. Like, you hope she's sane behind that, but that's the first thing you're looking at, right? As an adult, that's like really low on the list, right? And like, if she happens to be hot too, like my wife, great. But my gosh, like, just finding someone that is sane, like, that's great. Like, something I love about my marriage that just happened to work out was we both have the same opinion on how to spend money. Okay? Like, we both, if there's something we want that's like really cheap, we just get it. But if we've been married just like 16 years, and that was a joke, by the way. We've been married like 16 years, and despite that, if either of us wants something that's like over $100 or something, we'll still be like, go to the other one, like, hey, I was thinking of getting, I wanted to get this. Is that cool? And we'll check with each other. So we both have the same opinion. It's not like we have never had the problem that I've seen some other couples have, where like one person in the relationship made some huge purchase and then the other found out about it when their card was declined when they tried to buy groceries or something. You're forgetting the Barney Stinson Hot and Crazy Radio. I don't know what that is. I do not know what that is. The first thing I look for into these games is if a woman likes video games. I feel like that's entirely optional. For example, when I started dating Anna, I was hooked on World of Warcraft. Yo, I hid that shit. Are you kidding me? Yo, I buried that under the prison. No, she wasn't gonna find out about that. Like, she'd be like, oh, what were you doing today? I was like, oh, I did some reading, played a couple video games, and I act like I don't care, like I'm not like just insanely addicted. And she's like, oh, what were you playing? And I was like, oh, I don't even remember. What did you do today? Yeah, I changed that subject so fast. And then, she would come over sometimes, and she'd see me like alt F4 real fast. So, we've been going out like a few weeks at that point. And she's like, oh, I want to know about what you like. And I'm like, oh, I like you. And she's like, oh. And she's like, no, what do you like? What's that game you're always playing? And tell me about that. And I'm like, no. You don't want to know about that. And she's like, no, I do. I want to know about that. And I'm like, no, you don't. You don't want to know about that. And she's like, no, I do. I'm like, you're killing me here. No, man. Oh my God. I was like, you don't want to know. And you know what? Fast forward a year, she was raiding with me. She doesn't anymore. But dude, I swear to God, she got into it later on. She was not a gamer. You know what her idea was gaming? Her idea of gaming was like playing The Sims and like putting people in pools and uninstalling the ladders so they drown. So yeah, I married a psychopath. That was like the biggest gaming she had ever done. And so she gets into WoW, and then she ends up like being one of the healers in our raid. And you know, and then I was like one of the tanks. Your wife is epic. She is epic. She's awesome. But the thing is I wasn't looking for that. Like it worked. She doesn't play games anymore. She has reached that classical mom level where she just plays like Bejeweled on her phone, but she's beaten like 1,572 levels of the thing, and she's waiting on them to release new levels. Like she's at that point. She doesn't like game with me or Gabe anymore, which is a shame. I miss that. But at the same time, that wasn't why I first got into a relationship with her. Do you still sometimes play something together? No, not really. The closest thing we do to playing together is we both play Clash. We both got hooked on Clash of Clans a long time ago. So we occasionally will sit next to each other on the couch and play like mobile games, but even that's like not common because I'm not into Clash anymore as much as I used to be. That's just her Russian peeking out. What, the murdering thing? The swimming pool? Mock, happy birthday. Thanks, Star. I DM'd you the Barney scale video for later. Okay, I will check it later. A beta for the new Spear is from June 27th to the 30th. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do, yeah, that sounds awesome. Everyone does that in The Sims. What do you get when you win, what do you get when you win the age guessing game? I don't know. I mean, you would help me out because I don't remember my own age half the time. The last 3 times I remember, which is, you know, each a year apart, that I had to write my age on something, I wrote it down wrong and my wife made fun of me for like a month. So, yeah, people make fun of guys for forgetting, like, you know, holidays and Christmas or whatever. I don't remember my own age. Muck, you're 63. There we go. I did the pool thing too. Does it work in Sims 4 now? The Sims learn to climb without a ladder, and you have to build walls around the pool. Wow, you are really dedicated to this Drown the Sim thing. After my transition, I'm either gonna live in peace or I want to have that player too that both gives me hell and a fun time playing together. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I mean, your main goal is to find someone you enjoy being around. My wife and I are both kind of hermits. Like, we're both happy sitting in a room alone doing our activities. Hers is usually reading or surfing the internet or watching a show. Mine's usually playing video games or making videos, you know? So, yeah, we both will like be in the same room and enjoy being, you know, around each other for hours of the day, and then we'll both just enjoy being in different rooms for hours of the day, and we're fine with that. You know, we're fine with that. Let's see. If I buy the ultimate version of the expansion to get the gems and the others immediately to get them on expansion day, sorta, you get the gems right away. You get the gems and the stuff in the mail immediately, and then the expansion stuff, like for example, the tentacle things, you get those immediately. The weapon skin, the shoulder pad thing, this paper thing, you get all this immediately. You get the gems immediately, and then the expansion comes out when it comes out. My ex DPS of many years left me, Tank Phil, for another dude DPS in our raid party. Sounds like your ex didn't understand the meta. I mean, just double DPS, they're gonna have a tough time queuing anywhere. You know, I mean, like, if you really need to find a partner that, complements you in the meta. Like, if you play tank, you need to date someone who's a healer, things like that. Like, otherwise you're just gonna be in the queue forever. My dad will be in his room watching war stuff. My mom will be in the main room watching Cooking Network, and they have the strongest relationship I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, some people, like, you know, need to be the time to themselves. The character slot level 80 booster media as well. Are the new gathering tools best in slot? The new gathering tools are freaking funny. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you how this thing chops a tree. Spank, spank, spank. I don't know. Hold on a sec. It gets better. Hold on. Herbs? Oh, wait, no. Where's the mining one? The mining one is precious. Here we go. Bad rock. Bad. Like, I thought when I saw the name was Eldritch Horror, I thought the tentacle would, like, come up and grab the rock and crush it into the ground, but it's just like, stop it. Stop being a rock. Oh, wait, what?
Happy birthday, Muck.
No, it's not my birthday.
I have to save for another 2 months to afford the new expansion. Cries.
Thank you for the bits. Don't listen to Star. He says happy birthday to me every single day of the year, and he's never been correct yet. Do you think they'll ever release a new profession? I want to say no. They did that once, which was Heart of Thorns, right? And now we've got 3 heavy, 3 medium, and 3 light. All right? If they release a new profession, they have to immediately make 3 elite specializations for it. I don't think they want to do that. They just stopped making elite specs because they're running out of ideas. So I don't think they want to make 3 more right off the bat. I mean, unless they just made Ritualist. Just curious, do they sell the 7 Reaper's armor skins on the TP, or is it just weapons? No, the armor is Gem Store. Wouldn't Profession be like Taylor? I'm pretty sure in Guild Wars 2,
Happy
they
birthday,
refer to
Muck. I hope the cake was delicious and best wishes for another year.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, select Profession. So, wow, friggin' Minnie Mouse here. Yeah, Profession, Guild Wars 2, Profession is like your class, basically. You need to use the tools in game. How do you think you summon those Cynicals? I don't know. That was quite the look. That was the default. I'm not gonna be cool, but that would have been Cantha. Sometime. Wait, what? Oh, hold on a sec. I'm gonna shadow ban this guy. Alright, never have to read his text again. New profession idea is just every class in one. This is a dark conversation reminder that the closest I'll ever be to being in a relationship is the spider in the corner of my bathroom. Oh, Jeffrey? Oh, yo, if we're counting Jeffrey, yeah, we got one of those too. Yo, yeah, he protects the tomatoes. He keeps the flies out. He's cool. Yeah, always tell the pizza delivery man, he'll like, hey, just like you'll see a spider on the gate. That's Jeffrey. Please leave him alone. I want to be a Kodan. You want to be a Kodan? Let's see. Wait, Drew says, I love my wife. She's hot, loves me, playing video games, loves to cook, and makes more money than me. I'm retired at a young age, but would still work if I want to. She cooks and makes more money than you? Oh, that is interesting. My wife used to make more money than me. When I was working, actually, I don't remember if it was my last job or the one. Actually, I think it was my last job. When I was in tech support, and she was at this other place, she was making less than me, and then she got like 40 promotions, and then. You know that thing where a company fires someone and then just gives everyone else that person's responsibilities, and then they just keep doing that until everyone else is like completely overloaded? She was one of the last survivors at her company, so she kept getting more raises and more jobs, but then like the whole company went down the toilet, so she didn't get to enjoy those raises for very long. Why is there so many cannonballs here? What is going on? This guy's gonna like lag out the server, all these cannonballs. But yeah, she was making more than me for a while there. And then, the whole international internet superstar celebrity sensation thing, took off a little bit. And then, you know, now I'm doing alright. Mike, you might want to move someone's duplicated cannonballs. I mean, they're using kits to drop them, but I don't know why they're doing it. Let's see. I just get more work without the raises. I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, you are. Let's see. I'm enjoying just chatting with you guys. Let me just find someone to join here for this meta. What time will we do the giveaway? 9 p.m. or later. So it'll be at least an hour and a half or more. The loading screen thing, that is Regions of Tyria, which is a module in Blish HUD. Exclamation Blish pulls up a guide on how to install it if you want it. Which add-on does the names of the map? I just said it, like a second ago. Yo, I don't mind repeating the same answers, but I, like, just said it. It's Regions of Tyria, a module that is in Blish HUD. Exclamation Blish if you want it. What's Tyria? It is the planet. In Guild Wars 2, it's the Earth. Whether you believe it's flat or not is up to you. My Blish icon has been covering the trading company. Any idea how to fix it? Is it up to date? If you open Blish, see if you've got any like modules that need updating. Like, you know, they've got the yellow or orange dot, and click on those, and it might prompt to reload, and that will probably fix it. Yeah, funny little thing. So, okay, in Blish HUD, you have all these modules in here, right? And each of them can be updated, but there's not an update button for the overall HUD. So usually if Blish HUD needs an update, which is really, really rare, they just hide the update in the most commonly downloaded modules. But it is entirely possible to be using none of those, and then you have trouble updating the Blish HUD, and then some like age-old bug that was fixed months ago is affecting you. If that's the case, you just have to, like, you know, either reinstall it or contact them on the Discord, and they might be like, oh, just install this module and then uninstall it, it'll fix it. Thank you because recently the website talks about being a preview, so I thought it was quite new. We've already broken through the shield. Oh no, he's got a shield! Ah, my little legs. I'm just gonna AoE res this guy. Some more subject. Hi, I'm the guy. See your booger, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate you.
I've heard that the wyverns around here can be pretty nasty, even to the Mordrum. I'm thinking we should slay some saurians to attract the wyvern. Pile up the saurian meat and it'll ring the dinner bell.
Alright. Banana has correctly pointed out your stream title makes it sound like you're giving away the new Xpac. Here's a comment for you. Leica, here's a thing for you. I am. For those who weren't here this morning, or didn't know earlier, we were very kindly given 4 copies of Ultimate Edition of the game to give to the community. So, essentially, a viewer just slammed down $300 and said, give these to chat. I gave 2 of them away this morning, and I have 2 more to give away right now. So, tonight, I'm giving away 2 copies of Ultimate Edition. The stream title is not a mistake. Also, I have a Standard Edition as well from another kind viewer that said throw this in the box. So I've got that one also. Hang on a sec. Okay, hold on. I need to... Hold on. I want to keep this thing. Alright, where's wardrobe? Right here. You guys knew that you could transmute your gathering tools, right? Alright, I got the tentacles. Oh, you play a flute that summons Satan. Oh, wait. Wait. That's actually huge. I think, oh, I gotta find another herb. Okay, that'll do. All right, watch this. Chat, watch. Okay, so. Look, oh shoot, that's not an herb. That's not a real herb. There's one, okay. All right, so we're looking for when the loot appears, all right? And watch the bar, there. The cast bar was like 40% through. Now usually that bar, it takes 1 second to pick up the herb or whatever. That means that this thing takes around less than half a second to gather. And then you can just walk away and just interrupt yourself.
They seem to be under Mordramon's sway.
So, let's see, I have quickness now. They're done. It's like 0.2, 0.3 seconds with quickness. Yeah, yo, this thing might actually be faster than the fused molten sickle, which was the old fastest one. If not, it's gotta be tied. That's pretty cool. I need to try it on, like, the other stuff, though. Like logging and mining. The mining does 4 mines. Oh, that's cool, too. Pay to win? No, you're supposed to say, what was it, streamer luck. Does changing the tool's skin affect speed? Yes, it can. If you do exclamation gather, I have a video that goes over that. There are ways to min-max your gathering. Okay, here's the thing. When I mine my home instance, it takes me 11 minutes, I think, to pick up every single thing in there, which is a lot of money. If somebody else that doesn't do the little things I do to speed it up goes in there, it might take them like 10 to 20 minutes. So because of that, over days and days and days of doing that, I'm getting back hours of my life that they're losing. Because of those little changes. Because they add up. They add up over time. You shave a few seconds off of a task you're doing hundreds of times, it adds up. So yeah, the exclamation gather video, highly recommend it if you don't know the tips in that video. There, for example, changing the skin of your gathering tool to one with a faster animation speeds it up. And there are other things you can do as well. Alacrity, not alacrity.
I hear they'll eat you whole.
Can you try with Glyph of Bounty? I don't have that glyph, so no, I can't.
Mighty Hall. Now let's put it where the wyverns will find it. All this speed is once we get it in place, you'll want
Nimoin tier 1. Thank you, Nimoin. Appreciate you. Quickness, there you go. Yes, quickness. Quickness does speed up the animation also, which is what I displayed just a couple minutes ago. Hey, should I fight that thing? Yeah, sure, why not? Gathering speed in matters of every world when you're in a group. Steal their onions! We gotta go! That's what I'm imagining you're doing in World v World. Is this where the group is? Yeah, this is where they are. Get back here! Oh, damage. I love how many boons and conditions this build can do at open. Yeah, I need to make a video on this build. This has become my new, like, favorite just all-around build. For, like, open world PvE, group PvE, like, quickness, quick DPS. It's good. Wait. Yo, I thought this was part of the animation. It's like, what? Oh, Mithril Ore. There we go. We can check this out. Slap the ore. This is not the character I usually do my home instances stuff on either, so this character's got unbound stuff. Event failed. No. Slap the metal right out of it. Mm-hmm. Is that required to proceed with the meta? It's been a long time since I've seen something here fail. Eh. Pack Morel. Turn this up a little bit. Did the tentacle tools come with a glyph? No. Here's the tools as they are when you get them in the mail. And no glyph. They're just infinite tools. Muck, with the homestead, assuming you can take squad groups into it, do you think it could replace KP, as you could just bring the person into it and show the X statue of X boss? Why? I don't think... Okay, no. Because that would involve them joining a group, them zoning to your place, and going through loading screens. They're not going to want to do that. If there is some website, like kp.me or whatever, where they can just, you know, look at you and be done with it and move on, then they're going to do that for the sake of speed. However, Jackals knows this story, and the rest of you may not. Let me tell you guys about... Alright, I am one of the people that, like, if I see home instances coming to Guild Wars 2, I'm just like, oh, that's cool. I know some people will be really happy about that. That's it. That's me, okay? I'm more happy about the nodes that give me daily income than I am about the house thing. But I know some people are really hype about that, and I'm like, feeding off of how hyped they are. The coolest home instance thing I've ever experienced in my time of gaming was in EverQuest 2. They had these things called heritage weapons. It was either heritage or... I think it was heritage. And heritage weapons were basically weapons that were in weapons that were in EverQuest 1, but then they were also, like, restored in EverQuest 2. And it was... They weren't, like, legendaries, because you could get them at various levels. Like, there was level 21s, level 31s, level 40, but they all had a lot of nostalgia if you played both games. And you could, you could acquire these at different points. Now, when you acquired an heirloom weapon, you got two things. You got the item, which would be really good for the level you got at. Imagine like a legendary level 20 item, but then you eventually outgrow it. But it's really freaking good at level 20. It'd be like that. But then you also got a version of it that was a decoration. So you could have a room in your home instance, that was like a trophy room. That essentially, imagine like you get Eternity, and you get another version of Eternity that can mount on your wall above your fireplace. It's like that idea, okay? And I loved that one room. Dude, the other rooms in my house were bare. But I had that one room where it had like all of the things, and it was nostalgic. You know, like every one of those things was something I was like, I accomplished that, I'm proud of that. You know, like you get a server first, you get another thing to hang up in your house. Like, you know, friggin' the Demon King's head mounted on the wall or something like that. It was a really cool system. Would love to see something like that added into this game as well. Like the garrison and a WAD on WoW? To a lesser. The WAD one was a lot lesser than that. Like, you could just blink and completely miss the trophy area in WAD. But yeah, similar idea. Getting homesteads might mean we're also getting more in new home nodes and cats. That's why I'm hyped. Yo, what if they make it to where the cats are the only thing that don't come over to the homestead? Some of you would be so mad. Hi. What's up? Chip's over there. Stop. Whatever you're doing, stop. You can visit Chip if you want. He's just chilling. Oh my gosh. He hasn't been alive for centuries.
It would help if we could capture that overlook and release the exalted trap there. Impassable brambles block the path.
Too bad the new tools don't make tentacles in your inventory.
Of course, we need to get to those brambles first. Simple enough, right?
That's how Star Wars Galaxy was. Are there glyphs and tentacle tools? No, when you get them, they're bare. But they are unbreakable tools. Howdy y'all. Hi, Baron. Just doing an open world meta while I talk with chat. Oh, this guy's invulnerable still, chat. That's not good. No, this isn't Heart of Thorns. This is the jungle. I'm surprised I know a lot of people played about it. I'm still going to be living in Kurma Guildhall. Anyone have any thoughts between Necro and Ranger? I like both classes, but can't decide since I want to work on Leggy Armor. I mean, Ranger is my main. My second most played classes are Necro and engineer. But I play my ranger more often. But, I mean, people will have different tastes. Oh, this guy's... Look, multiple tentacles! He's got them too. Do you think adding another Leggy backpack and making it tied to PvE stuff, like metas and raid stuff via open world in expansion is a nice good thing? Yeah, it's fine. It's completely fine. There is a discussion to be had. Like, okay, what is the only way that adding another Leggy could be considered a bad thing? Alright. This is a bit of a stretch, but it's the only way I can think of it where it could be a bad thing. Let me see here. Those are just some old notes. Okay. Alright. Originally, for full legendaries, accessories, Aurora, plus Vision. Living World Season 3 and Season 4. Amulet, PvP, Rings, World v World, and Raiding. Backpack, Fractals, or World v World, or PvP. So if you wanted to get the full set, you had to do open world, PvP, World v World, Raiding, and then you could choose for the last one. You had to visit everything. And because of that, you know, you get people that are leaving their comfort zone. I myself never raided in this game until I got full legendary everything except that one ring. And I was like, alright, I have to learn raids to get Coalescence. And you know what, chat? If it wasn't for that ring making me feel like I needed to go do raids and learn raids, none of you would have to get to the point series. It is not a stretch to say every raid guide I've ever made was because Coalescence made me go do that to finish my legendary set. Now, I know lots of people who do not enjoy World v World, and they World v World specifically to get a gift of battle. Now, some of them might be like, hey, you know what? This is not bad. Maybe I'll do more of this. And they like World v World and they stay. But I know a lot more people that freaking hate it. And honestly, the World v Worlders don't really like having them there either because they just stand there and AFK repairing a wall just to get the credit to get out of there as fast as possible because they don't even want to be there. So, you know, there is times when people go in there because they want, you know, they just want the thing and then they might like it. But I think there's more times they go in there and they don't like it. Like, they're bitter about it. They feel like they were forced to do it. So, it does remove the whole, you know, make people experience everything. But at the same time, it also might make them happier. So I'm not sure. Leggy Amulet's an achievement also. Originally. Now, Amulet also from PvE can now get 2x World v World rings. You know, like those changes have happened since originally. Mug, do the Asuras do a flip to open the pods? Yeah, they pull out a machete and then like backflip while doing it, which has to be safe. The tentacles lap. ETA to giveaways. A minimum an hour. Mug missed 3 vault rewards. What? The heck? Oh, hey, okay. Well, they removed the IP address. This is the screen that actually doxed me one time. But it's good that they removed my IP from it. Well, and... Oh, hey, there we go. Just give me one of the permanent gold increases. I'm not going anywhere. There you go. Alright, done. How do we join the giveaway? Just be here when it happens. This guy got the goat! He got the angry goat. Be here when it happens, and I'll have instructions for you, like, okay, everybody who wants to join the giveaway, type potato, and then a bunch of people will spam potato, and then I will pick a winner from the people who spam potato. It'll be like that. It's super easy. It's just, it'll be some kind of like check to see if you're AFK, and then we draw winners. Trickster, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome. MuklukYoutube, I thought of the original Death Squad the 4th. This is Johnson Festivals the 3rd. Who's all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy. Austin Entertainment is on the way. Cricket the speakers.
The kitty is gonna get upgraded. So happy. That's one of the things I took away from the new expansion. Smile.
You said the kitty's gonna get upgraded, and I looked over, and then I was like, oh wait, Chip's gone. I was like, oh, I need to turn his camera off. Can you show the animation for the tentacle tools? Let me see if I can find another thing. I can preview them, but it really doesn't do it justice. Let me find something to smack. Like your tab 2 build is your current heal drill build. Yes. Okay, there's some. Hang on. Alright. Flax. Play a flute. Tentacle rips it apart. Mithril ore. Play a flute. Spank. Spank. And spank. There we go. That's how it works. Muck, your tab 2 builds your current heal druid build. Where do you consider to be the best part of the game to learn healing? The practice room in the Lion's Archerodrome, where no one else's lives are in danger. You can stand in a damage field and heal yourself and try to keep boons up and see if you're able to do it. And you don't have to worry about anyone yelling at you or having a group die if you do something wrong. If you disrupt the mining tool after the first 2 hits a restart, it might be the fastest mining tool. That is some serious min-maxing. Worldwide Dragon Basher.
No escape.
Forgot about Dragon Bash. What's the name of the tentacle mining tool? It's Eldritch Horror. It's the one that was just sent to people for pre-ordering, is it, I think a deluxe or ultimate edition of the new expansion. You get it in the mail. Deluxe. Well, it's both, because Ultimate Ultimate has what Deluxe has, plus more. That's just wrong. If you want to learn healing, do it like medical doctors gambling with strangers' lives. Sand, you know there's a thing called medical school, right? Like, they do practice.
But my work.
I'm not just like, let's connect this to this and see what happens. Flatline. Oh god, untie it. Did that kill you? I was afraid of that. It's always practice. I hate doctors. I mean, until you need one. Dude, what? Oh, I'm immobilized. I was like, why can I not move? Wow, His defiance bar was broken, and I did wild strikes and did like 32k, 32k, 35k, 37k, 42k, like all really quickly. Is there a lounge in the Xpac upgrade? No, I don't think so. If you need to see what's in the upgrades, my referral link, which is pinned at the top of the chats, pulls open the shop, and you can look at what's in them. Laura, hello! Welcome! Laura, did you see the news? We're getting a new expansion! Oh my god. This is gonna be great. I think Laura's disappointed, actually, chat. Because we found out we're not actually getting the underwater skill set on land, which means she will not get access to the necromancer skill to summon vampiric shrimp. No land scampies. Hey, Mike, I have a question. I haven't played GeForce 2, and I'm wondering if I should get Soto or the new expansion. What's your opinion?
LOL.
If you had to pick one, I mean, the new expansion isn't going to be out for 3 months. So, if you can't get both, and you're saying pick one, well, okay, Soto. Story could have been better. The beginning was great. I think the end was kind of a letdown, but that's my personal opinion. Stuff that will repeatedly impact your game for as long as you're playing it. Weapon Master Specialization and also the new weapon training are in Soto and give you new weapon options for all of your characters. Those will have a lasting impact on your experience, open up a lot of builds. There's also masteries, things like strikes and convergences, stuff like that. Skyscale, yeah, there's more Skyscale masteries in Soto, and also if you don't have the Skyscale, Soto offers a new way of getting the Skyscale. Lots of new relics in Soto. True, true. I got the legendary relic, so I didn't even think about that, but yeah.
We've leveled the shields. Strike.
Also Legi armor. Yep, Obsidian armor. If you don't already have legendary armor, is a new option from Open World Soto. New expansion, wait for promo with all expansion pack. Usually they make it on expansion launch day. I don't follow the history of their sales enough to be able to answer that. I think it would be nice. I do think it should be standard for companies when they release a new expansion that all the older ones should go on sale for people kind of catching up. But I don't know for sure if they're going to do that or not. Wizard's Vault is pretty big too. Do you, guys, I've had Soto since day one. Do you have to have Soto to access the Wizard Vault? Or, because I remember it replaced the login system. Seeing a lot of no's, but a couple of yeses also.
The preservers can restore the collectors. Keep them away from
Wizard's Vault is core now. Okay. Alright. Apparently you're okay without that. That was added in Soto. I'm wondering this as they are adding a new expansion to the game, if maybe the next expansion might be a new playstyle, playable character race. I know it's a huge time investment to do a new race. So here's the thing. They have literally never in the history of this game added a new race to the game. So I'm not counting on that ever happening. Is it possible? Absolutely. It is absolutely possible, and I could be wrong on that. This expansion is the first time that they will have ever added a new weapon type to the game since the launch of the game. Now, they've moved weapons around. Like, oh, Ranger has short bow, now Engineer has short bow. You know, they've done that, but they've never added a new weapon type to the game. So, and honestly, this isn't even a new weapon type, but you get the idea. They're taking underwater spears and making a land weapon slot. They've never made a new land weapon slot option since the game launched. I was just wondering if maybe that opens the path. Again, you know, they're developers. So, like, could they do that? Yes. Will they? I don't know. I think if they're going to do it, I would be most inspired by how World of Warcraft did Death Knights, okay? It doesn't make much sense to play a script from level 1. Because if you do that, you've got two options. One, they have to go back and make it, bring it into all the old newbie zones during the Zaitan story, which makes no sense because the Tengu were not really involved there. However, if they did something the way WoW did Death Knights, so the way WoW did Death Knights is you had to have a level 50 or higher character on your account. Then it unlocked the ability to make Death Knights. And that, if you made a Death Knight, they started at like level 50. And then the new area had a level 50 to 80 zone in it for you to catch up to everybody else on that character. So, and then I think they did Demon Hunters the same way. Correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while. So, once your account unlocked the ability to make them, you didn't have to take them back to story that it didn't make sense for them to be in. Because it did not make sense for a low-level Death Knight to be running around before Wrath of the Lich King happened, which made the Death Knights. Stuff like that. So that would be what I would be inspired by. And then also, if they did it that way, they don't have to go back and voice act the entire base game with a Tengu voice actor. They could just skip that and say, no, we're not doing that. DK start at level 10 now. If so, that's weird to me. Well, I was explaining it from my experience. In the years I played it, from Wrath of the Lich King all the way till, I think it was like Legion I played, they started at 55. The level switch changed it? Okay, that was after my time. All the allied races start at level 10 or 20. Gotcha. That's now retail WoW.
Objective secure. Now just the Elder Dragon to go.
Things like the thing that hurts the most is the legendary starting kit. That thing is awesome, but you can't get it without Soto. I've got like 3 of them sitting in my bank because I don't want to go do more Gifts of Exploration. I just don't want to do exploration. Another thing is the amount of armors they'd have to rig to a new race. They would need to kind of basically like rig, like, connect pants to model, connect this to that, connect this. So some of it would be kind of easy, like connect pant leg to Tengu leg, and then they just have to go through each of the pants in the game with like a wardrobe and make sure they work. So most of the work would be done on the first pants, and then all the other pants would be checking on it. Hey. Chip says hi. However, Tengu have bird feet. I'm guessing if they were to add shoes to them, it would be like anklets. Kind of like how they did with trolls with their giant feet in World of Warcraft. That would be a massive undertaking, going back and making anklets for every shoe in the game for a new race.
Good of you to join club.
ANET can't even make gear to fit their models that they've had for over a decade. Oh, the chart. Asura also have most shoes that don't really work, so it's fine. I think it's really funny. So Asura have the, like the side toes, right? But then some shoes you put on, those toes are just gone. Like, they just get chopped off. And there's some shoes that you have, like, 5 toes on the front. Ah! 72K. Dear Diary. Today okay. Chat, you ever do a leap attack on something right when it phases and goes invulnerable? Yeah, me neither. I was going to say, Dear Diary, today I hit a dragon for 72K. It was a good day, and then threw myself off the cliff. How do you spell that exactly? H-A-U-G-H-U-H-U-H-U-H, something like that. Hold on, this is really important.
Those flowers are disrupting the ley energy. Destroy them.
This is one of my favorite soundtracks in Heart of Thorns. There are others I greatly enjoy, but this is one of my favorites. I'm guiding you right here, but then you're going to. I am
Focus on the mouth of Mordremont. Break its resolve. Group 2, grab a mortar shell from the wrecked chopper. Catch a ride on an updraft and attack. The rest of you, clear out those Mordremont
I crave
snipers.
wizard. I crave the certainty of steel.
Slow it down. Attack its head.
Do you have an affiliate code for the expansion? I do, Natez. It is pinned at the top of the chat, and thank you so much for considering using it.
Stun the creature so your allies can bomb it from above.
Shall suffer for your insolence.
Stun the creature so your allies can bomb it from above.
Wow, I'm doing 32k right now. And I'm playing Boon Quickness. These people don't know about my quickness. Oh, we gotta go.
Hold fast. Still plenty of room to keep fighting.
Bye, Felicia. The actual beast is here.
Now is our chance. Attack.
Now is our chance. Attack. Oh, come on. I had him targeted. Actually, wait. That saved me. Oh, no. No. I can't get back up. The frigate. I was trying so hard to get up there to mass res people, I could not get back up there. Missed to get. No, dude, as I outskilled him. He got outplayed.
Destroy them quickly.
He thought he had me with that boop, and I was like, no, I'm out.
Logan won't stand for this.
What? I can't. Oh, it was a clone! Freaking Mesmers. I was trying to res his clone. Guess it's time to make a second Kamahawali Kataki. No! They said they're adding a new legendary spear. I'm gonna wait on that. Because I'm gonna have to make a freaking guide for it.
Killing the Mordrum champion inside the monster's coils should drive it off that island.
Target that Mordrum commander.
Disrupt Stave Master Adrian from shielding his allies.
Chip, you see a ghost? There's nothing there. It's just air. squad message, hi chat. Hi random squad leader.
Master, bring me back.
Chip's trying to collect the bouncy chest. Any way to use your code on Steam? I wish there was. I really do. But unfortunately, the only referral code ArenaNet has given me is for the pre-Steam version, the standalone client. Oh, nice. They finished it before I got here. I assume he beat up the ghost. There it is, chat. It's basically the GIF.
Now is our chance. Attack!
Mug, you should do some metas that are rarely done. But if they're rarely done, there's no one there. Honestly, dude, when I'm just doing metas just to, like, chill and chat with you guys, stuff like that, I pick metas that I enjoy.
Destroy them quickly.
And I don't really care if they're rarely done or not. I pick the ones I find fun. Like this one, I am vibing right now. Metas that are rarely done sounds undercooked. When you say metas that are rarely done, I think Path of Fire immediately, because I don't think, other than like the Pinata, I don't think I've done any Path of Fire meta in the last like 5 years. We did not save that island shot. I still run legendary bounties. Those aren't metas. I said metas. Metes. Matav. KOF has metas? That's Pinata. Hakuna Matata? Yes. Metata. Hakuna Matata. Augury Rock is a meta? Mm-hmm. I haven't done Augury Rock in years.
Here's our chance. On it now!
I can't hit him. I can't hit him. ArenaNet only loves ranged DPS.
Those flowers are disrupting the ley energy. Destroy them.
Box 2. Voltaic Spear gonna make an appearance in the Blackline market in the future. I'm ready for it. Just did my home instance, and it's kind of way more fun now with the tentacle tools. People can force Maw not to bug out now with the fireball now. It kind of lost its charm. Lost its charm.
The mouth of Mordramoth is getting ready to tear apart that platform. One group keeps that monster in place. Stun another hits mortar shells, and the rest from above. Clear the
Sir,
area
you're
of
talking
hostiles.
over yourself.
Stun the creature so your allies can bomb it from above. Nice work. Don't let up yet.
More damage. Pad the numbers. For Muck? What? We got it!
Don't let the creature get away. Up the tree, quickly.
No need. It's dying. We got it!
Sublime!
Mug, have you seen the 1J3 World screenshot where there's Bram present? I know you're so happy right now. No, I have not seen a screenshot with Bram present. Wonderful. What a fight. What music. What dragons. Yeah, I take my bash the dragoning very seriously, chat. I just go bash actual dragons. Bram's gonna be in Jan there? Oh man, I hope not. They're like, you know what would make this next expansion successful? What if we took the most hated parts of the last, of 2 expansions ago? Bram Airson.
Keep to the
My god, that's genius. Such a handsome loaf, isn't he? What if we just do this? I think it's better to look at that than it is to look at the treasure mushroom. He's like, excuse me, continue please. Next one. Muck, are you trying to get feet pics? Oh man, that's not for me. I'm just showing off my cat because I think my cat's cute. That's all. Mukluk Bram here. I don't know if I want to click that link. That link is looking mad fishy. It's safe. I don't know. There's a bunch of people in this shot. What is this? Yeah, there's Bram. So Bram doesn't have his hobo beard anymore. I like how there's a podium and an Asura behind it that's shorter than the podium. Like, this wasn't planned out. Give the man, like, a book to stand on or something. Come on. And we got the bird girl, whose name I can't remember, and the queen, and Anise. What was the bird girl's name, Shot? Flunt? No, bird girl's not Flunt. Ayume Akumi. There you go. Sure. Ayumi? It's probably Ayumi. Alright, checking the lanes for loot now. What's Chip laying on? So, the first time I did a sponsored stream for GeForce Now, they sent me a very clever piece of marketing. They sent me a mail, and it said, Dear Mukluk, now that you are not needing to use your computer's resources or video card to play games, it's going to be giving off a lot less heat. And we don't want you to get cold, so take this and keep warm. and they sent me an NVIDIA GeForce Now pillow and blankie. And we found that Chip really likes the NVIDIA blanket. That is the NVIDIA GeForce Now blanket's underside, which is very white and it's like fluffy. It's very, hold on a sec. It's, you see that it's very fluffy on this side, and Chip really likes it. So we have it folded over, and it's just on top of his throne right now, and he likes to chill on it. So Chip is a GeForce Now supporter. That's awesome. Yep. Sherpa? Aren't Sherpas those guys that, like, guide you through the Himalayas or something? How old is the boss? I didn't ask him how old he was. There is one boss in the Nightmare Fractal that you beat that's like a newborn, and you beat it up and it's like a minute old. We're pretty mean. Your cat's an NVIDIA chip? That joke is so stupid, I want to put a potato next to him and take a picture and just caption it potato chip. Oh, wait, that's not an item.
Here are my lab dues, good sir.
Lab dues. Guild dues? Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. Blood Princess. It's really rare, chat, but you actually have 3 chances at like a couple thousand gold from this meta. And the reason is there is an item in the game called Invisible Boots. And you can put it on your boots, and your boots are still there, but they're invisible. So you can look like you have bare feet while you're adventuring. And for some incredibly insane reason, people will pay insane money to see their feet at all times. So you can get a lot of cash if you get those boots. The Emperor's new boots. What an idea. I know. You're more valuable somewhere. Yep. I remember the first time I ran content with the naked Norn, and I assumed that he was wearing, like, his character was basically naked minus a top hat. And I assumed his character was just not using, like, I assumed he was using like a full set of invisible armor. And then I found out later on there is no invisible armor except the boots. I'm like, wait, are you literally just naked? And he was. His character was just naked. And I was just like, wow, awesome. Thanks for all the not help. How much do we have to pay to see your feet? Pretty sure, even though I would lose nothing if I took your money and showed my feet. But I'm pretty sure Twitch would get mad at me for, like, you know, basically like, oh, you're letting people pay you to take clothing off. You know, you're banned for life. And I can't afford that. Dignity? No, dude, I don't care. Dude, show my feet? Are you kidding me? I completely, like, yo, if my feet were the feet that people would pay to see, I could totally, yeah. Are you kidding me? Yeah. That sounds so easy. That sounds so incredibly easy. No. I am not at all interested in that market. But if people, like, if I was like, you know, one day jobless and found out that people liked my feet and I could just, like, sell pictures, oh my gosh. Yo, easy street. Mutt can be bought. Yo, of course I can. On that note, Thursday's stream is brought to you by NVIDIA GeForce Now. You too can use code MUKLUK at checkout. I can be bought. You really can though, Flute. With Flute, it's you can give her money. She can't be bought. Because you give her money and she's still a freaking jerk. Like, I'm not actually getting anything in this exchange. I'm not purchasing anything. I'm just purchasing, I have less money. Give her yarn money. I have given her so much yarn money. She's been here a long time. She's won many giveaways. She's gotten so much cash here. She accepts the bribes I send her. That's just her accepting money. I read that as Noxxi's pod for a second. And this is when Noxxi gets killed in combat. This is where new Noxxis are grown. Just bought the new expansion with a referral link. Thank you, Pancake. I really appreciate that. Welcome. All right, how are we doing on time? 8:30 right now. Gotta love that tentacle animation. Smack the tree until it falls over. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. What's the story like for the new expansion? You mean the one that was announced today that comes out in 3 months that we haven't played yet? The story is Janthier. For some reason, we're going to Janthier. I don't know. Probably something bad going on over there that needs violence. Those gathering tool animations are smashing. Okay, Nigel Thornberry. Smashing. People think it's Titan related. Why do we think it's Titan related? Actually, wait a minute. What do I do? Wait, hold on. Guild Wars 2 had Titans? Well, okay, wait, hold on. Was that in the Cliffside Fractal? Is that big fella a Titan? Or is he something else? Guild Wars 1 Titans? I don't think I know what that is. Hold on. Google! Guild Wars Titans. Alright, I googled Guild Wars Titans and these monsters showed up. I mean, some of those look Primordicy. Because, ooh, I don't like that word. Primordicy? I'm not gonna say that again. Some of these look Primordus adjacent. That one's got some Jormag in him. That one's interesting. All right, let's go to the wiki. What is this? The Titans are a powerful and ancient race of destructive creatures nearly as old as the Forgotten. Who the hell are they? They are spirit-like in the true form, but manifest in the most dominant aspect of their surroundings. They're locked behind the door of Kamali on the Ring of Fire Islands. Oh, I opened that door when we went there. The Titans submit to the wielder of the Scepter of Ore. It appears that the Titans once walked the surface of Tyria prior to the events of the present day in the game. In particular, the Char are aware of the existence of the Titans and worship them as gods. In several points of the game, the Char can be seen building effigies of Titans for worship or to instill fear in humans of Ascalon. The game manual that came with the Guild Wars Prophecies says whenever a large Char warband travels anywhere, they take with them a bronze brazier. Lit at a flame temple by the sacred flame, the braziers are placed upon palanquins, which are then carried from location to location by 4 Char flame carriers. Each night when they make camp, the flame carriers erect a flammable effigy in the shape of one of their gods. That sounds tedious. Some effigies can be seen north of the Great Northern Wall pre-searing and outside of the front gate of Nalani Academy during that mission. See images. After the Titans are loosed upon Tyria in the Titan Quest, the Char take up active worship and servitude of the living Titans. In the quest, The Last Day Dawns, the Ascalons expect the Char to stand up to the Titans, but they just begin worshipping them and fighting alongside them. Freaking Char. Let's see. Okay. And those are the effigies. Alright. Ship did the Garfield faceplant. Thunk. Who are the Forgotten? Muko's brain AFK during Path of Fire story. I mean, they're aptly named because I forgot. The Forgotten are a race of four-armed serpent creatures that supervised and maintained all of Tyria nearly 2,600 years from the present day in the game. Unlike regular serpents, they stood upright, used language, and had an elaborate culture. Oh yeah, we killed these things. The Forgotten Ones were brought to Tyria by the gods of Tyria around 1769 to assist the dragon prophet Glint. They were to be the custodians who instructed and guided other races in the formative period of the history of Tyria and maintained balance between all races. They were the keepers of knowledge and the teachers of all things. With the arrival of humans in Tyria in 205 BE, the role of the Forgotten Ones quickly diminished as humans mastered many skills, acquired much knowledge, and irreversibly broke the balance that had been maintained for over a millennia. They got too smart too fast. These guys lost their gerbs. They're like, freaking humans moved in and stole our gerbs. The Forgotten Ones quietly withdrew into the Crystal Desert, where humans never succeeded in establishing a civilization and slowly became a myth in the history of humankind. Okay. Alright, so four-armed snakes that lost their gerbs. Alright, got it. The Char used to worship the Titans as seen before they rebelled against became Flame Legion, killed them. So whenever you hear about the Char killing their gods, that's what they mean. That reminds me of the, hold on, I can't remember the name of it. Necrons. Reminds me of Necrons. Necrons in Warhammer 40k. They kill their gods. That's what I'm thinking about. Mug, the NPCs talk about the Forgotten a bunch in the story. Did you just forget? I guess. The Path of Fire story I have played through one time, and I definitely do not remember that. I mean, if that was the only time it came up, I do not remember that. Was Scepter of Ore mentioned in Soto? Not in Soto that I know of, no. Wasn't the Mersat in Janther? Alright, I only know this because that guy on Twitter that posts a Guild Wars 2 fact every day posted this today. Janther was, I think, the place that the Mersat came from. Like, that was their homeland. Janther. Yes, welcome to Janther and Canther. Yep. The Forgotten were the ones who made the Exalted Train Oreen, if I recall correctly. Boy, they just boss everybody around. Char worship Titans and got them to drop the tactical nuke on Ascalon. Flame Legions worship them still. Oh, the Titan did the searing? I thought the Char were just able to cast that big spell when they worked together enough. Necron didn't just kill their gods, they strapped them into death rays and used them as battery. Yeah, the Necrons overthrew their gods and put them in the tomes and used them as batteries. If you will pay a visit to Livia in Wizard's Tower, she has dialogue with OGR about the Scepter of Ore. Let me see. I'm not doing anything else right now. Livia had the Scepter of Ore, Livia World Season 3. According to her, she gave it to the ward. Yeah, she... Wasn't it one of the things that she was using? Like, in Living World Season 3, don't you bring back that one guy back to life just so you can kill him again? Because she's a freaking idiot. And that was, like, one of the artifacts that she needed to do that? Not sure if I'll be able to find her or not. Lore hunting with Mark. Yeah. I still don't know where the stairs are in this tower. This is how I get around. Muck needs a wooden potatoes. I mean, I know where wooden potatoes is if I need them. He's on YouTube. Oh, hey, I found her.
Chamber are quite concerning.
Don't listen to it too closely. That's how it gets what it wants.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. What's up, Livia? Well enough. Did I just hear someone mention the Scepter of Ore? Oh, that. You did. It's just down the hall, actually, but I wouldn't get too close. Why not? The Cryptus invasion has it stirring. The Ward are just terrified of it. A little silly, really. They hear strange spectral whispers all the time. I didn't realize you surrendered it to the Astral Ward. Watch yourself. Surrender is a strong word. Isgarin didn't give me much of a choice once he knew where I kept it. That was a hell of a lecture. But it is safer here, for me and for everyone else. Good to hear. With the Cryptus no longer a threat, I'm surprised you're still here. Not for long. Things are getting a bit dull here, and I'm hearing rumblings in the north. Perhaps we'll cross paths somewhere in the wilderness. Okay. So, if the Scepter of War is what makes her immortal, does she need to stay near it? Or does she just need to come visit it occasionally? We don't know. Atmug, just watch your expansion news video on YouTube. Expect some referral link money coming your way. Oh, thank you. Good that you mentioned it for other creators. Wouldn't have thought about it otherwise. Yeah. I mean, like, it's best to do it that way. Because there's always going to be, like, you know, some diehard fan of Iron Maiden or myself or Teapot or whoever, and they're totally willing and game to use the link, but you got to remind them on day one. Because otherwise, you know, an hour later, they pre-purchase the thing. And then they're like, oh, shoot, I would have used your link if I had known. So, have to kind of shout it from the rooftops on day one like that. Didn't she go through the Ascension and the Immortal, therefore? I do not know. I do not know. Are we getting another playthrough of Wrath of the Righteous after Kingmaker? What's up, Rage Muffins? I'm not currently planning on it. CRPGs are awesome, but definitely kind of need to recharge on the CRPG front after this one. Like, I'm getting through Pathfinder Kingmaker really slowly because I keep getting distracted by stuff, but slowly working our way through that right now. I tell you what, though, Ghosts of Tsushima. I mainly played it because I thought it looked cool. Like, it looked kind of fun, and it was gifted to me, so I didn't have to pay for it. Yeah, I had the most amazing time playing that last night. Like, there was that one scene where we finally, after, like, tens of hours of build-up and gathering forces and stuff, we attacked that castle, and, like, we're fighting, like, we're just, like, cutting people down and fighting through everything, and we're yelling for that guy we're trying to rescue, and, like, the music that was playing, and the betrayal. Dude, I kid you not, in the past year, that is one of the best written character growth arcs I have seen in writing, like, in a game. Like, the changes that the characters in Ghost of Tsushima are, like, going through, and, like, yeah, the writing around that and stuff like that has been incredibly good. Incredibly good. Elias is what are the best boon DPS for you in the game? I think the community would say Herald. Herald has not only 100% uptime, but 100% uptime on many boons in a massive radius, and they provide so much that you get a 30-second buffer. So if you go out of range to, like, run a red circle away from the group and come back, you'll still have it. And also, in addition to the fact they'd be like, oh, you need Fury, you need Might, you need Prot, you need Regen, you need Vigor. Yeah, just tell me what you need. I got a menu here. Pick what you want off the menu, and then you pick the boons. And then when they're not doing that, they can also pump out stability or permanent projectile block. So they are quite the Swiss Army knife for what they can do. Like, it takes 500 APM on a Berserker to do, like, a third of what a Herald can do AFK. I'm like not even joking. So, like, that's the main one. I'll say that I found that I love Quick Untamed. I had never played it until I did that project, and I really liked it. I also enjoyed, what was the other one? Scrapper. I already knew I liked Scrapper, but I enjoyed Scrapper. I found that I didn't really like Boon DPS Chrono, but I loved Heal Chrono. So that was kind of an interesting find. A la carte boons, yeah. Come on, sometimes we have to switch the legend. It's optional. I don't know if it's your cup of tea, but if you want amazing writing, I suggest a game called In Springs and Time. I'll check it out. Hang on. In Springs and Time game. Google's not even finding it. It's like top games to buy this spring? I'm trying Harbinger mode. Harbinger's good. Full range, can do its job pretty easily. Pulses its boons almost as easily as the Herald does. And yeah, it's not bad. You just gotta be careful, because you lower your max health a lot with the blight mechanic. Gotta make sure you don't get popped. Let's see. I need something kind of unga bunga to do. Maybe Dragonstorm. Let's see if we can get like a Dragonstorm going. He's washing his hands. Flying shrimp. What's this game? Guild Wars 2. Are we discussing the Titans yet? People were explaining to me what the Titans were a little while ago. I did not know about the Titans. King of the castle, yes. All right, chat. Just for having some fun and also making a little bit of in-game money, would anyone like to do a private Dragonstorm on NA right now? Here's the squad join command. I'm throwing it in the chats. Join me if you would like to. If we get like 10 plus people, we can do it, but you can have up to 50 in here. Romeo says, please help. I don't know what edition to get for Janthier Wilds. I can go over this again real quick. All right, so I'm going to use my referral link just to open the store for a second here. All right, so standard. Okay, shoulder skin, whatever. A weapon skin, whatever. You get, all right, so this is the basic, right? Deluxe. Deluxe also has this table thing which goes into your new home. This is optional. I don't know if it serves any function or if it's just pretty. You get a redo kit for your character. You get a new character slot, which is, I think, valued at like 10 bucks. You get infinite gathering tools, which I think is valued around like 20 bucks. So, you know, and also they're really good ones. I just tried them out. They're pretty good. So, and then again, I don't know the value of this thing. And you get a title. Okay, whatever. So if you could use a character slot and unbreakable tools, this is like maybe getting all this stuff for like 5 to 10 bucks cheaper than it normally would be. Ultimate is the same as Deluxe, but it's $25 more, but it has $50 more worth of gems. Now, is that worth it? This question's very simple. If there's things you want to buy with gems, yes. If there is not things you want to buy with gems, no. That's Ultimate. Because you are getting $25, you're going to spend $25 to buy $50 worth of gems. But, you know, again, that's only worth it if there's something you want to get with gems. Give me the boat. There's no boat. Mug, do we get the tools character slot expansion the moment we purchase? Yes, in Sanic, I basically got the ultimate earlier, and I've already gotten the tools. I've already got the table thing, the shoulder pads, the character slot. Yes. Character slot, shared slot took like 5 minutes to arrive for me. The gym's other stuff was instant. Flute's gonna dual wield boats.
Bring him down.
There's also about 8 to give some of the creators ultimate good move by that. Yeah, that surprised me. Yeah, it's a full disclosure. This morning I was playing during Guild Wars 2 during my morning stream today on the EU servers, and I just got a mail that had this stuff, and I was really confused. And then a little while later, Anet told me and some others that of the like big content creators that they just sent us like ultimate. It was not something they had to do. I was going to buy it anyway, but it was kind of them. Ah! My stability didn't hit in time.
You picked a weak dragon you knew you could control. Coward. I'll show you real dragon power.
Jormag has not yet joined him, champion. You must draw them out.
We're long past excuses, Riot. You made your choice. This needs to end.
Oh man, when you do 3 dash attacks and all of them miss because he keeps moving around.
So, this is
Easy.
not justice.
Let him leave. We can't get distracted.
That didn't
Mug,
go
funny
too
story,
bad.
my wife calls Ritlock dad.
He'll be back. His pride won't let him stay away long.
Wonder where he gets that from. In the meantime,
I have thoughts on that.
alarm.
Brad,
Ritlock's the other man.
yourself.
That's unsettling.
Time here.
Big numbers.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to kill Primordus.
We are Primordus.
Wow, we got some people pop. Look at that damage meter, chat. Got some people popping off in here.
We are fire.
While it may be only $75, the deluxe edition, the content the partners create is worth way more than that to the community. So I'd say it's the least they could do for the partner program. Yeah, it was nice of them. They truly didn't have to do that. Like I'll be 100% honest. Like if I had been paid for it out of pocket, I probably would have just bought the standard, just because I already had unbreakable tools. So like the new tentacle thing is fun for me. I wasn't going to spend that much for it out of pocket, but and I'm established enough in the game. Oh my god, I just got uppercut in the sky. I'm established enough in the game at max level that I can buy anything I want from the gem store, which is gold.
We need to destroy the ley line siphons. Do that and we can break the connections to the dragons.
But for me, it was like a bunch of awesome new toys someone gave me.
I've stayed my hand before.
We joked about Ritlock being our adoptive father until Ice Brute Saga.
Obliterate the balance.
Turtle time.
Chains us together.
Yeah, I mentioned this before, and I'll mention it again. I don't know if we got any artists in the chat. Imagine a comic that shows Ryland and Bram. And, you know, they've got their weapons clashing against each other, and they're like,
They will keep Primordus cowed.
and then they look to the side, and there's like a glass wall, and there's just 500 angry turtles. Just mashed up against the glass. That's it. That's the final panel. That's the whole comic. I think that'd be hilarious, but I can't draw, so I'm not doing that. But I give that to any of you. Do what you want with that. Ah, rude. I'm getting better at using the 1 second of stability I can give myself with this build to avoid the dumb stuff.
Use the prisms now. The champions are hanging on to dragons by a thread.
The dragons are vulnerable.
This is it. I like that. Hi, Julia. Julia, did you see on that Twitter post that so many people made fun of them for calling Europe a country that Twitch deleted their post and then made a new one?
Elder dragons. This might take a couple rounds. Stay strong.
Oh wait, it's pylon time.
Ice and fire forces are desperate. We can't let them get a foothold on the ley line. Mortis and Jorma.
Chat, today, oh wow, nice, got knocked off the cliff. Today, what is it, Twitch did a tweet, and they said, hey, we're making these following changes to the platform soon, here's a blog about it, blah, 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 blah. This will be affecting countries such as Canada, the United States, and Europe. And then a lot of people were like, ah yes, my favorite country, Europe. Like, the whole comment section was just making fun of whatever, like, intern at Twitch thought Europe was a country. And, like, there was the thing that they're changing, they were even vague about it. And I was like, hey, it would probably make sense for you to post a clarification on this, this, and this. And a lot of people were like, yeah, this is stupid. And then I got back a thing and it's like, this tweet no longer exists. I'm like, what? So they deleted the tweet because I guess so many people bullied them about the Europe thing, and then they reposted it a little different. Oh, I might have, as if it's only me over here. I might have killed Bram too fast. I'm so powerful. There we go.
I feel it, champion.
She
the
feels it.
connection's weak.
Oh!
The prisms are ready to launch you closer, Commander. Attack now!
Just bought with your referral link. Thanks for your content. Thank you, Insane. I appreciate that. Silver says, unrelated. Is there a way to make gold from elegy mosaics? I have no idea. That is a question for either fast farming community or the, what is it called? Overflow trading community. One of those, that was your Windows, not mine. One of those two should have the answer to that question that I don't have the answer for.
Is this working? Is this genuinely actually working?
Stay focused. One last push.
The next expansion will be
For
so
Bram,
wild.
For all of us.
Imagine if Aureen shows up and she's like, this Champier, it's so wild. Get to the chopper.
Champion, help me. There's too much.
This Champier.
It's so wild.
Loves like that. Just like that.
Hold on, Aureen. No! You can't stop now. Not
Champion, I'm pulling you back.
Can't be mind mocked. My wind sounds are muted because I hate them. No, it's yours. This is yours too. Sweet home Alabama. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Remember when we were like, man, Jormag is so clever, and Jormag knows the only thing in the world that can kill them is Primordius. There's no way we're gonna get Jormag anywhere near Primordius. And then Aureen's like, hey, I found this magic string, and if I pull on it, the two of them come close together and kiss. And Timmy's like, of course, we forgot about the magic string. She's suddenly the candlestick from Beauty and the Beast. On, mademoiselle. There we go. All right. GG. Smooth run. Thanks all. That's fun. Now a Windows USB disconnect sound. This one's always fun.
Here I come.
What's especially funny is the people watching me on like a TV in the living room who have dogs. I've heard so many stories of that making them go absolutely bonkers. That got me. That scared the crap out of me. Do you have the dial-up sound? Not like on tap. I mean, this one, this one's always useful.
Oh.
Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
That one's always a winner.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
I have a lot of buttons and I don't use them enough. This is how Buck plays piano? Yes. Not me looking at my front door right now. Dude, real story, that sound effect with the knocking. To my left, hold on. Boop. All right, here's me. Here's my left. See that blue? That's a curtain, there's a window there. The first time I heard that noise, Noxxi sent me that file, and I was like, yo, I thought some psychopath was knocking on my window, right? So just know that it got me too. Noxxi had got me with that, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna pay this forward. Same, I'm sitting next to a window and I was like, who's there? Are you on the ground floor? Yes, I'm on the ground floor. One could potentially stand outside my window. Yes, that is possible. Let's see. All right, it's past reset. Let's get on the Herald. When I click the referral link and click buy now, the URL looks normal after that. Yeah, it should look normal. And no, unfortunately, there's not a way to double check that it worked. You just use my link to go to the shop and then buy whatever you want, and it should work. That's basically it. Yep, there's not a code or anything. I wish it was just use code Mukluk at checkout. That'd make it a lot easier, but sadly it's not. Oh, let's reskin this character. I need legendary gathering tools so I don't have to use up my transmutation charges, chat. When do I get legendary gathering tools? Now we're just gonna slap our way through this whole home instance. Also, we're aerating the yard. Dude, look how fast it is with the carrots. Like, I'm using quickness, the skin, and cancel casting. But still, this is kind of crazy. Is that a new gathering tool? Yeah. Yeah, it's for pre-ordering the expansion on Deluxe or higher. Reaper? Yeah, Glyph of the Reaper, you get done faster, but you get less money. I get Volatile Magic, which is worth a lot of money. And I'd rather take a few extra seconds and get that. I guess I'm gonna buy that. Use my referral link! You don't want to use all 1,900 of your charges, right? I'm almost out, basically. How does one turn Volatile Magic into money? One sec. No, not the comments. Volatile. I turned 1 million volatile magic into gold. Alright, link this. Boop. And boop. Alright. That video spells it out. That's an interesting gathering animation. Yeah, just spanking the rock. Can we get the ad? It's not safe at the moment. There's some schmuck who's somehow, I think, inaccurate. That one's still good. So good. I love the energy of the chat too. Every time we play it, it just like chat erupts into dancing emotes from all across Twitch. I love it. Flute must be AFK. I've warned her. I've warned her. I was like, girl, you gotta calm down with those. The guy added gluten to the song, making the ad no longer gluten-free. Keep forgetting to post on the Discord, but I heard this song at Starbucks a few weeks ago. Dancing? I mean, a lot of people have heard the song Dancing. Whoa. There we go. Whoever was to ask how to make all legendaries, the answer is yes. So here's the thing. One, you don't need legendaries, which is why people don't mind that it takes forever. But two, a very long time.
Hey Muck, pop quiz. In the home instance, there's a line of ore nodes. What is the order in which they are harvested? I'll give you a hint. The first one is
copper. Thanks, Doc. I think you're getting all the newcomers in chat more than me with that. He's straight nogging up in here. Yeah. We got nogged. His timing is great. He has an understanding of the queue system. Mug opinion on Gift of Battle being either tradable or no, or being available for an excessive amount of currencies. We actually had this talk earlier, and I don't want to have another 45-minute talk that I've already had today. So I'll say this. There are people that only went into World v World to get the Gift of Battle, and then they were like, oh, hey, this is pretty good. And then they stayed, and it opened them up to a whole new game mode. However, I would wager that there's more people that went into World v World for just because they needed the Gift of Battle and hated every second of it, and were dead weight to their team, and even the World v Worlders didn't want them there because they were just repairing walls the whole time or whatever, flipping camps, I don't know. And, you know, no one involved wanted them to be there. Not them and not the teammates. So, I think in the interest of fun, there should be another way to get it. I'm leaning toward that. I don't know what that way should be. I think it should be comparable to the fact... Okay, if you're running boosters, what's the fastest you can get a Gift of Battle? It's in the hours, right? Like, it's like 8 hours without boosters, or like 4 with or something. Maybe even 2 or 3. And that's if you're, like, getting max participation. 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 hours. Awesome, thanks guys. So, I think that if there is, maybe they add a new way of getting the Gift of Battle, but it takes more time if you don't do it in World v World. I think that would be fair, you know? Maybe something like how they did Obsidian Armor, some tedious open world activity, but have it take like twice as long. That way, World v World would still be an attractive option.
My favorite time I did this was when there were a couple subs in between when the message and the copper. It was just like Rocky Horror Picture Show. The anti-C. Pay.
Copper. The anticipate copper? Yes. Oh my god! 20! That's exactly how I dance at weddings, chat. I don't get invited back. Thank you, Daydreamer, with 20 gifted subs. Welcome. MuklukYoutube but thought to be Reginald Esquire the Fourth. This is Johnson Van Civils the Third, and welcomes all of you back to the lab. Hope you enjoy. Your stay entertainment is on the way. Kirk at the speakers. Don't touch your speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you're lonely near the edge. Welcome, Daydreamer. Thank you. That was big money you just spent. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pudgy says, is there a way to get rid of gifts of battle on the trading site, like on Overflow? Okay, I know there's a tricky way to sell a gift of exploration by having someone give you everything else required to make a legendary. You put it together, give it back to them, so then you've lost your gift of exploration. And then they give you the money. I don't know if there is a part in the crafting process where you could do that with the gift of battle or not. Overflow Trading Communities Discord would be able to answer that, but that's not something I've ever dealt in. You have to have the gift of battle as well. It's the same method. You need the gift of battle and the gift of exploration. That's what chat says. Alright, wait, what? Wait, did we do the healthcare one? I don't think we did the healthcare one. How many times are they marrying you for you to have the opportunity to get invited back? I have an aunt that's been married like 7 times. And when we got invited to her 7th wedding, I told my wife, I was like, it's not freaking Pokemon. She doesn't have to catch them all. And then my wife is like, she filled out the, oh god, what's the thing called when, yeah, my goldfish brain is acting up again. When the bride makes a list of gifts they want. Registry. She had a registry at her 7th wedding, and I just said, what was it? I think my exact words were, ha! Yeah, I didn't go.
Praise Joko.
Praise Joko. 7th? Yeah. I mean, a couple of them were repeats to the same people. Anyone free? I mean, she is if you wait long enough. Ha! She watched your husband guide too hard. I don't have a husband guide. She watched someone else's. She sounds sad. No, she's actually pretty nice. She just has really bad taste in men. She picks like she is a decent human being who looks decent, which means she has a lot of selection when it comes to men. And she keeps picking, I swear to God, the worst one. Like the trashiest. Oh man. All right, now I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. All right, what else we got in here? Chip. Oh, Chip. Chip's being indecent. We'll hide Chip for now. Is she decent? Oh, no, she's fine. Ice Golem's mom. Oh, we got the exotic helmet. What's the event about? Bashing Dragons! Chat, in honor of Throwback Tuesday, I would like to show you something I created 3 years ago in a fever dream because I could not get an idea out of my head. And now I'm going to put it into yours. This is a video I made. It's 10 seconds long. It's called Smash the Dragon Ball Z. Hold on. We gotta crank this up. All right, now this is ArenaNet. These are the staff members at ArenaNet singing Smash the Dragon live. And I did this.
Smash the dragon, smash the dragon, smash the dragon, ball Z. Smash the dragon, smash the
Dude, I love this comment from 3 years ago. My sleep paralysis demon at 4 a.m. I freaking spit. That comment is 3 years old. It still makes me laugh a bit to this day. Is that what his sirs do when they experiment too much? Yo, man. Dude, I had way less viewers 3 years ago, man. I could make anything I wanted and no one would care because no one was seeing my stuff. And that was one I was just like, I got an idea. And now it's in your head. You ever had a song that doesn't exist stuck in your head, chat? I had to make it. And now it does exist. We don't value Noxxi. Oh, I made that. That's why it's exceptionally bad. That was pre-Noxxi. Those were the dark times. Those were the dark times. Yeah, I knew how to do sudden jump cuts. That's why I said it. Oh, dang, snap. How we doing time? Oh, it's almost 9:30. We could do the giveaway shortly, chat. Let me just clean up this guy's bags. Guess I have dark humor because I love your Dark Times videos. Uh-huh. Let's see. For that. Got a few things overflowing here. Okay, I think he's done being indecent. If Noxxi made that video, what do you think she would have put in the file? Oh, dude, I don't know. What was the last file name she sent me? I am ePark, and I heard you like conditions with your conditions without boons with your conditions. That was the Lonely Tower fractal. All the boon DPS peepos. That's me comparing all the boon DPS. With the power of God and anime, I can weeb / time and space. That was me reviewing the Bladesworn. This speed, this APM, this ... this very little payout. I want to quit. That was the Berserker video. Those are the last 3 file names she sent. Okay, hold on. Such organization? Yeah. I can absolutely find nothing when I am trying to. Thank you. I need to pull a few stacks of the stuff out that I'm full on so I can go back to using the deposit button. Alright, I think that's good for now. Mike, I missed the giveaway. No. I am going to be doing that shortly. Noxxi's love? Yes. Living rent-free in my head. Gotcha. Softwood launch. Let's see. Is there any others? Wait, I'm full on chunks of pure jade. Show me the chunks. What are these worth? Wow! 7 gold a stack. Nice. Home instance. Show me the money. Crocotite ore. Let's see. Nom. Watchwork sprockets. It's your bedtime. I didn't even hear Mom yell at you. Did she yell?
No.
Or you just know?
No.
Know what?
No. I thought you said no, why?
I said, did Mom call for you? Or are you just being a responsible boy and you saw it was your bedtime?
The second one.
Oh my gosh. Well, this is a day to remember. All right, chat. Give me a second to tell the boy goodnight, and I'll set up a giveaway for you ladies and gents. BRB. Good night. Love you. All right. Okay. He is done with me, chat. He's now telling the cat good night. All right. Let's get this set up. All right, chat. We have got... Oh, he stole the cat? Oh, my gosh. Hold on. Hey, you closed the door too much. It's a heat trap. Heat door. This room, chat, if you close the door like 100%, it traps the heat in here. And the room will rapidly heat up to like 81 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, hold on a sec. Fahrenheit to Celsius. Hold on, let's see, 81. That's 27 degrees Celsius, okay? So if you close the door to this room, it gets up to 27 degrees Celsius pretty fast because of like all the lights and the computers in here. And I'm like sweating. But if you leave it like a little bit open, then it's clean your PC. PC's fine. Dude, I'm a streamer. There's a bunch of lights and crap in here, all right? It's like if the door's open a bit, it's fine. There's circulation. But if it's closed, it's bad. And he knows that, and he's just being a punk. Cooked mukluk? Yes. Cooked shoes. I'll be able to eat the leather. Okay. My room is constantly at 35 degrees Celsius. Congratulations, you live in a sweatshop. That's the good thing about the overabundance of RGB in pieces. It highlights all the dirt. Do a hot tub stream. 27 isn't unbearable, but not really. 27, dude. Okay. Look, I'm really. You guys sound like such New Yorkers right now. You don't know cold. You don't know hot. Like jowls flapping. No, look, I'm uncomfortable when they do that. All right, that should be enough. All right, you love someone, you respect them. You don't purposefully put them in a sauna. Jesus. Okay. Anyway, let's do this. Let's set this up. All right, chat, we got a very special giveaway for everyone except the people that said that temperature was okay. You are not welcome. Everybody else, I try to say everyone and everybody. Everyone else, I got a giveaway for you. So let's get this show on the road. All right, first thing. We're gonna turn off the in-game music. Second thing, we're gonna turn on the giveaway music. Third thing, I'm gonna boot up the giveaway bot. Here is what you need to know.
Lucky 13.
Not that. Let's see. All right, hold on. I'm setting this up. Gotta set up the bot special for this one. All right. I'm gonna change the entry into it. Okay. All right, chat, listen closely. Today, some very, very kind viewers bought some copies of the expansion, and they sent them to me and said, give these to the community. I gave out 2 Ultimate Editions this morning. Right now, I have 2 more Ultimate Editions and 1 Standard Edition left. So I have near $200 worth of the new game ready to give away right now. What I am going to do is do a giveaway. There will be 3 winners. The first winner gets Standard Edition. The second and third winner get Ultimate. These were purchased from the Guild Wars 2 website, which means they're already locked in for the standalone client. I am sorry, Steam users, these are not redeemable on Steam because they weren't purchased on Steam. It is not possible to buy a code that works on both. You have to just buy it on one or buy it on the other. So, if you wish to enter, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1, if you are watching on Twitch, you need to be a follower or the bot will not let you enter. If you're watching on YouTube, you need to be a subscriber or the bot will not let you enter. Those are the free buttons that join the community, and I appreciate that. The second thing you need to know is we often have subscriber luck for giveaways. I do not have that turned on because these are giveaways that involve real money, and there's legal repercussions for that, so we're not doing that. However, you know, if you've got Amazon Prime, you could subscribe for free and support the channel. I'm just throwing that out there. Last thing is what I need from you. If you want it, type need Janthier, squish together, one word, no spaces, in the chat. One time. Just one time. Right now. Between now and when that timer hits 0, you've got 4 minutes to type need Janthier. If you don't need it, don't type it. Okay? And again, this is for the standalone client. And I will ask whoever wins one more time if they need it for the standalone client. And then they will lie to me, and then they will take it.
Yes.
That's the plan right now. That is the plan. Also, if you're on the YouTube side, so okay, if you were to win this and you're on the Twitch side, I'll just direct message you via the Twitch interface and send you the code. If you're on the YouTube side and you win, I would have to get your Guild Wars 2 in-game name to mail you the code in-game because there's no direct message system on YouTube. So if you're on the YouTube side, it would be beneficial for you to know your in-game name just in case and have that ready. I think the YouTube side used to have a DM thing and they took it away or something. Maybe people were being mean. I don't know. Chat. Speaking of YouTube, I had someone on one of my videos post a comment, and I was in the restroom and I was reading comments on my phone, chat. That kind of made this especially funny because their comment was also poopy, and I was reading their comment. And it said, this video is god-awful. Please stop making these guides. And they put that in quotes. And as I sat there on the porcelain throne, I responded and said, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna make these guides even harder. And I felt better about that. I felt better about myself in every way when I left that room. Someone spelled Janthier wrong? Well, then they need to spell it right. Desperately wanted the 4K gems. Eh? Why would someone even say that? I don't know. Imagine having the freedom of the World Wide Web, landing on a video you don't like, and instead of then moving on to a video you do like, you decide to complain about the one you're on. I would have said your comments are awful, please stop making them. Yeah. How are we doing on time? 1.5 minutes remaining. So once again, in case anyone tuned in the last few seconds, we are doing a giveaway with 3 copies of the new Janthier expansion. The first winner will get a standard edition. The second and third winner will get the ultimate edition. That comes with $50 worth of gems mixed into it. So big prizes, awesome stuff. If you want to enter, you need to be a Twitch follower or a YouTube subscriber and type need Janthier, just like that, all one word, no spaces, into the chat. Just type it into chat one time. Do not spam it. Fun fact, if you spam it too many times, the bot removes you from the giveaway because I think that's hilarious. So one time, please. And that's it. That's all you got to do. And then just listen to see if you win. Atmuck, why are you on your rev on any place different from home instance? Didn't you notice? No, I did not. I did not notice. Because I was using like the trading post and stuff. That's why. That's why. I think I still haven't done the characters, like bounced all the characters. Lucky there's no sub luck because my prime sub just ended. No, primes, I need it. Chad, I need your primes. No. Let's see. I'll just fill in this guy till it's over, then we'll do the rest of them. I sent it twice and I'm still not sure if I wrote it right. You could just copy paste what the other people are doing. Imagine someone making a typo and everyone copy pasting that person. Like copying off of the dumb kids working class. Mark, are you enjoying Ghost of Tsushima? Why? Guild Wars, why? Please! Oh my god. They said no giveaway for you. All right, hold on, I'm logging back in. Why does it do it? The beacons are like, yeah, just all of a sudden Guild Wars 2 posting a picture of myself at the beach with no shirt on. That was not necessary. Oh, and now Arc DPS needs to update. Okay, so let's just restart again. Muck, are you trying to get a tan? Yeah, how's it going? Here, hold on. I'll show you something funny. Give me a sec. Okay. All right, this is me normal. One sec. See my face? You see that? Look, normal. Notepad. That's my tanning software. I open Notepad. Okay. The game is loading back up. There we go. All right. Okay. I copied and compared the copy of your on-screen text. Actually, it's simple. Need Janthier. There you go. Imagine if I had spelled Janthier wrong in the thing. Like need Jinthar. And then everyone's like, oh shoot, do I spell it right or do I spell it wrong? Oh no. Is Soto any good? I got burnt out when EOD released and I haven't played much since. Hello, Mr. Dabbin Balls. I'll call you Mr. Balls for short. So Mr. Balls, Soto, the story was, in my opinion, was pretty good at the beginning, a little less so later on. However, the features, Mr. Balls, that came with Soto were pretty nice. There's an easier way of getting the sky scale if you didn't already have it. Additionally, you can get new weapons for all the different classes, and also Weapon Master training, Mr. Balls, offering 2 new weapon options for all your characters. So there's a lot of new customization options that become available to you for all future content because you own that expansion. There's also a few other quality of life things as well, but those are the big things that jump out to me. Mr. Balls. Okay. All right, chat, here we go. So, winner number 1. Hi.
Much hurry up, you're an engineer, use quickness.
All right, chat, here we go. The first winner is going to get a standard edition of Janthier Wilds. Really quickly, let's show it off. What do they win, Bob? This is it. They are going to get the $24.99 USD standard edition, which comes with the expansion itself. You'll also immediately get a shared inventory slot with a level 80 booster in it, a set of shoulder pads with snakes on it, and your choice of a Boost Goose weapon. All right, here we go. Pick a... Oak Dad. Are you here? Mr. Dad. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oak Dad wins. He says, hello! Oak Dad, can you please confirm that you or a loved one can use the standalone version of Janthier, not Steam? A simple yes will suffice, but I am trying to make sure this goes to someone who will use it as best as I can. He says, yes, sir. Okie doke. All right, Oak Dad is on Twitch, so I can do a direct whisper and cut and paste, send. Congratulations. I have sent you a code in a Twitch direct message I've slid into your DMs. To redeem it, you need to go to the Guild Wars 2 main website, and on there, you'll log into your account, and there is a page where you can redeem that code, and it'll add it to your account. Yeah, Cat's over there now. It will add it to your account. Congratulations. Oh, just completely off topic, chat, because Chip just jumped on my shoulders for a second. I've got a video coming out soon, and it's a review, one of those Is It Worth It reviews for Homeworld 3, a game I recently played. And there's, random clips throughout the video of the gameplay of the game, but in one of them, Chip is right here, and he's just like... And he's like patting me on the shoulder and looking at me like, excuse me, sir. And then I was like, and I'm like petting him and trying to play the game. And like, we kept that clip in because in the middle of the screen, it showcased whatever I was talking about there. But it was really funny watching him in the corner, like, demanding attention. Like, forget the space battle. I need pets right now. Okay, that's it. I just wanted to share that. All right, here we go. All right, thank you so much. Really needed that shared inventory slot. Well, you got it. All right. Okay, chat. Once again, congrats to Oak Dad. We have got 2 more copies. Now, these remaining copies are of the Ultimate Edition. Let's go over that. So the Ultimate Edition has the standard stuff. It also has the deluxe stuff, which includes this weird table. I still don't understand the table. The Wayfinder's versatile table homestead decoration. Infinite gathering tools with tentacles, which are actually top tier, apparently. A character slot. Everything included in the standard edition, and an identity repair kit. Also, the Ultimate Edition has 4,000 gems in it. Now, usually, you would spend $75 for the Ultimate Edition. You are going to get it for free because of members of our community. So, yeah, it's going to be pretty awesome. That's $50 worth of gems to buy whatever you want from the gem store. All right. Have you seen this? The Outlast Trials. Yeah. When it first came out, we thought about playing it because chat liked watching me play Outlast, and I, screamed and got scared a lot. But Outlast Trials was like just a multiplayer game that didn't really have a story at all. I don't know if that's changed. But at that time, we changed our minds on playing it because it was just like a multiplayer survive game. All right. Here we go. Winner number 2, which is going to get the Ultimate Edition. Pick a winner. Yan Dren, are you still here? Speak up. Yandren says, oh my goodness. Yandren, please confirm for me that you or a friend or family need the standalone client Janthier expansion, not for Steam. This code does not work on Steam. I can definitely use standalone Janthier. Okie doke. All right. All right, I'm sliding into the DMs. Cut. Paste. Set. All right, Yandrin, in your Twitch DMs, there's a code that is worth $75. Congratulations, that is legit awesome. Once again, you go to the Guild Wars 2 main website, you log in with your account, and there's a page somewhere on there where you can redeem that code and add it to the account. All right, sliding into the end. Yo, I'm sliding into all the DMs. All right, chat. I have got 1 code left for you guys today, and as soon as I pick the winner of this, all the Europeans are going to go to bed. Good morning from EU. So I am going to say this now. Thank you guys for being here. I still got 2 hours left in my stream, but I'm just going to say this now because the Europeans are about to pass out. Thank you guys for being here. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name's Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I have streamed every single day for over 6 years because I have a problem. I will be back tomorrow morning continuing our playthrough of Hellblade 2, and tomorrow night continuing our playthroughs of both Pathfinder Kingmaker if you like CRPGs, and Ghost of Tsushima if you just like a damn well-written story. So that is the plan, and of course I do Guild Wars 2 every Tuesday. Hit the follow button here on Twitch, like and subscribe on YouTube. I have 2 YouTube channels for those of you who don't know. Most of you know me for the fame of the first channel. I have 2 of them. I would love if you would subscribe to the other one and see my content over there as well. There's links to both in the chat right now. And special thanks to the patrons. People like them are the ones who make this possible, who feed this cat, all that good stuff. Can't thank them enough. And all right, with that, I have shilled. Thank you for listening. Let us get to the last winner. All right, so the final winner will once again be getting an Ultimate Edition, $75 value, $50 worth of gems plus all of this good stuff. Here we go. Pick Avaris _ are you still here? You have 30 seconds before I give up and move on. Avaris _ are you here?
Woot, thank you, sir.
He subscribed and wrote "Woot, thank you, sir" as the message that fast. That's kind of impressive. He's like, I'll give this guy $5, but only if I freaking win. That's amazing. All right, Avaris, please confirm that you need this for you, a friend, or a family for the standalone client. Just give me some kind of positive confirmation of that. Transaction fee, right? Just some kind of positive confirmation that you need it for, just making sure that you're not on Steam. Avaris confirm, he says Mukluk dancing. That is an adorable emote. Whoever made that is a genius. Can you please confirm you're not on Steam? I want to be sure. I just want to be sure. He says, I need it. Stream delay. Got it. Okay. All right. Clicking on Avaris. Hang on a sec. Whisper. Okay. Cut this. Copy that. And paste. All right, Avaris, for the final time, it is in your Twitch DMs. You need to go to the main Guild Wars 2 website, log in on your account, and find the page to redeem the code, and that will add it to your account. That's worth $75. Congratulations. And once again, shout out to the people who preferred to remain nameless, who just sent me like $325 worth of expansion keys to give out today. That was extremely unexpected, but awesome. Tonight's giveaway was going to be like some in-game swords or something, and then they did that. So I was like, okay, well, we'll just postpone the swords until next week. All right, with that, chat, let us turn off the giveaway bot. And we will turn off the giveaway music and turn these band on. There we go. They're awesome. They are awesome. Yes. Oh my god, Bram's Primordius arms are so hard to draw. Turtle Comic Muck mentioned. Wait, what? You're trying? His Primordius arms. Wait, I read Primordius arms and I thought T-Rex arms. And I imagine Bram with like tiny little arms. You mean to tell me they robbed me a chance at Schwartz? Yes. Is there a place in your Discord where we could recommend games for you to play on stream? We have a game recommendations spreadsheet with just a ton of games on it that I slowly work through over time. And I do mean slowly, despite the fact that I stream 55 hours a week. Y'all have a lot of things you want me to play, and also I always devote time to Guild Wars 2. Jackals, I think, is currently managing that spreadsheet. But yeah, it's there. Or you can always just DM me a recommendation, but you know, I get to it when I can get to it. Okay, let's see. Let me finish. I was doing my daily routine here. Let's finish that. Need to update it again. A bit behind due to IRL drama with the flooring return. No. You're cool. Like, for example, I just finished playing V Rising, which that took a lot of time. I just finished, I beat the final boss of that this morning. Yeah, you guys should have seen me. I fought Dracula. No, sorry, yesterday morning. I fought Dracula. Totally one-shot him, because I'm a gamer. And I believe when he finally hit the dirt, my last words as I stood over him victorious was, please don't have another face! 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 Oh god, it's over. It was majestic, it was brave, it was, it was glorious, and yeah, I mean, he'll remember me. Yeah, we got him down, so we've cleared V Rising normal mode, and might try Brutal at some point, not there yet. But right now, I want to finish Hellblade 2, which is pretty short. I think Hellblade 2 is only going to take a few days. So I'm going to start that tomorrow, maybe finish it the following day. Tomorrow morning, I mean. And then the evening stream is currently Ghost of Tsushima and Pathfinder Kingmaker. So once I finish Hellblade 2, like I said, by like 2 more days, might finish that. And then we could put something else there. We will see. We will see. For the new folk, because there's always a lot of new blood in here on Tuesdays. I do Guild Wars Tuesday, is what I call it. So every Tuesday I play Guild Wars 2, and then when there's special events, like drops or something going on, I might do it for like a week straight. Right now it's Tuesdays. And then, other than that, I do some games specifically in the morning streams, and then some games specifically in the evening streams, and then we just go through lots of games. Last year I think we beat like 85 games or something. We got through a lot of them. Oh man, yo, here's a little teaser at something to look forward to. Hold on, chat. We're gonna unbox this on another day, but some of you may remember Homeworld. I recently played Homeworld 3. It was an awesome game. It's an RTS in space, so it's an RTS. It's a real-time strategy game, but it's three-dimensional. which makes it very tricky. And I've heard some good, some people that played the Homeworld 2 and they don't like it. I don't know. I didn't play Homeworld 2. I thought it was fun. But I played the game with them, and I told them it was awesome, and I was making like a review video for them, which they didn't pay me for. This arrived in the mail today from Homeworld. I don't know what's in it, but it's probably something pretty cool. Because usually when I get something like this, there's some pretty rad stuff in it. Like, for example, when Warhammer sent me the freaking gauntlet. But yeah, I have a gigantic case. Dude, when it arrived, my wife is like, what the hell? And I'm like, what? Oh yeah, I think this is from Homeworld. They said they were sending something. I don't know what's in it yet. And she's like, you get the coolest boxes. I was like, what? And I was like laughing. I was like, are you jealous of my boxes? And she's like, a little bit. She's like, I am a little bit. And I'm like, okay. And I was like, yeah. And I said, you know how they say dress for the job you want, not the job you have? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, imagine I had a normal 9-to-5 job and I just showed up one day with a Warhammer gauntlet carrying that Pelican case. And they're like, what are you doing? And I was like, oh, well, I want to be an international internet superstar celebrity sensation. That's it. That's me. Your wife's jealous of your box? Yes, she is. She is. Your wife might be a cat in disguise. Oh my gosh. Muck does reacts, unboxing videos, and reviews. Yep, don't forget the box for Pacific Drive. Yeah, I still have it. Dude, I don't have a good place for them. They're all right behind me, yeah. Pacific Drive sent me the red toolbox with all the cool stuff in it. One of the coolest things in that box was a shirt, like a Grease Monkey shirt, like a shirt for someone who works in a garage, and it had Mukluk embroidered on the name. Like, they embroidered my name on it. Like, they did not need to go that hard, but they did. Let's see, that one. Oh no, that one's in the aerodrome, never mind. Do you still use GW2uesday? I don't know what that means. Did I win the free butter? No, Banana, you did not. You can't show us a shiny box and not open it. I mean, do you want me to? I mean, I wasn't planning on doing that tonight. That was meant to be a teaser. Do you want me to do it now? I wasn't planning on that. Yeah. Okay, well, shoot. Okay, hold on. All right. How heavy is it? I mean, I don't know. Maybe like 10 to 20 pounds? It's, I can comfortably lift it with one hand. Hang on a sec. Okay, if we're gonna do this now, I need to change to that category on Twitch. And at least, like, hover the game. All right, that was the game right there. Okay, so we'll change directories, since there's no drops going on or anything right now. This is fine. We'll change directories for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna take the earbuds out, so I will not be able to hear crazy sounds and stuff. So be good. Okay. Also, I should turn the green screen off. I'll do that in a minute. Okay. All right. You realize if we're doing this now, you guys, I have to go into YouTube mode. So you're gonna be hearing YouTube Muck here for a second. All right, hello YouTube, Mukluk here. Today we've got a very cool unboxing, and just as a quick teaser, it's this hazard case looking thing. Now, what is this thing? Recently, I did a sponsored stream for a game called Homeworld 3, which you can see here in the background. By the time you see this video, I might have already finished my review video of Homeworld 3. They actually sponsored me to play 2 hours of it. That's what they paid me for. I had fun playing it. So I played it all the way through to the end of the campaign, which took about 9 hours. Then I tried all the other game modes and spent about 3 hours dabbling in those. I spent, you can see 12 hours there. Oh, it's behind me. You can see I spent like 12 hours playing it there. And I had a lot of fun. It was an enjoyable space RTS. And I've never played a 3-dimensional RTS before, aside from Planetary Annihilation, if that really counts. But it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. And I told them, I was like, hey, I play, you paid me for 2 hours. I played 12. I played all the way to the end. I'm even making a review video just because I had a lot of fun. And they were like, oh, shoot. And they're like, what's your address? And I was just like, and they're like, oh, no, don't worry. It's a bribe. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I accept bribes. That's totally fun. So they sent me this thing, this very big box. And, you know, of course, it came in a big cardboard box. And I opened it up and got, you know, this giant case out. And to which my wife was like, oh. And I'm like, what? And she's like, you get the coolest boxes. And I'm like, are you jealous of my boxes? And she's like, a little bit, yeah. You know, Warhammer sent me a gauntlet a few weeks ago, so this is after that. But yeah, anyway, this is an unboxing video. So we've got this giant case here, and it says Homeworld 3 on it, and it's pretty weighty. And I am going to move the mic away, and I am going to try opening this up. Let's see, so do we just pull on this? Oh, there's a button. So you pull, okay, so you push the button and then pull the lever. Okay, wow, this is actually pretty durable. Okay. All right, the case is not 100% full, so most of the weight is probably from the very, very heavy box itself. Okay, so with that, I am, oh, it's got that factory plastic smell inside. All right, I'm gonna set this down, and let's see what's in here. All right, first of all, okay, so there's a card here. I'm gonna see what's on the card. All right, the card says, "Greetings, Commanders. Welcome to the vast expanse of Homeworld 3. Are you prepared to helm your fleet through pivotal galactic battles? This kit will debrief you for the journey that lies ahead, so suit up and get ready. Imogen Sajet, if you don't know the game, she's like one of the commanding officer type people, eagerly anticipates your leadership in story mode, or join forces with comrades in arms and embark on this adventure together in the new Uncharted roguelike inspired Wargames mode. I actually had a lot of fun in Wargames mode. I would love to see them add more onto it now that they've got the infrastructure in place, but I'll save that talk for the review video. For those who dare to test their mettle, the crucible of PvP awaits, or explore the galaxy anew with thrilling mods from mod.io to your arsenal. The galaxy awaits and is yours to conquer. How will you change history? The commanders at Gearbox Publishing and BBI Interactive extend their heartfelt gratitude for your unwavering support. May you find Sajuk's favor on your legendary voyage." All right, and Chip is now investigating the box because he's a cat and it's a box. Okay, the next thing... Okay, we've got a container here, and it's got felt on it. It almost feels like a jewelry box. All right, what is in this? All right, opened it up. And wow, okay, this has got some weight to it. There is what appears to be a gigantic coin. Like, you can see my hand. Like, look, a gigantic coin that says Homeworld 3 on it. And this thing is weighty. And it was in this very fancy, presentable, like, will you marry me box. And Homeworld, I'm already taken, but this is nice. I will keep this. This is very nice. All right, and then the next thing, excuse me, Chip. We've got an article of clothing here, I think. Let's see. Okay, it's a reopenable bag. All right, what do we got here? Let me open this up. Chip is running. I have scared him. Wait, is this like a dress shirt? What? Oh my god. Okay, hang on a sec. All right, so it's like a black dress shirt that says Homeworld 3 on it, and has like stripes on the shoulders, and says 15 because I think it's ship 15 in the series, and then there's a Homeworld logo on the other sleeve, and then that's about. Yo, this is actually like a pretty crisp shirt. That's all. Yeah, formal. Yo, next time I go to a formal event, I'm gonna wear this and see if anybody says anything. Like, yeah, it's officer on deck. Yeah, and it's got like a zipper, but the zipper's hidden by like this strip of cloth that like goes over it. That is pretty friggin' sweet. That is slick. That is awesome. All right, let me try to get this back in the box before it gets absolutely covered in a certain someone's orange hair. Just a second here. All right. And there is one more thing? Yeah, there's one more thing in the box, which is this crinkly bag here. I'm gonna turn off the green screen for a second. There we go, this crinkly bag here. All right, let's see. Do I need to like tear this open, or does it just come open? Oh, it just comes open like a Ziploc bag on the top. All right, and then open it up. Okay, so inside the bag, oh, it's just what I've always wanted. It's another bag. Oh no, is this actually... Wait, what? Is this food? Alright. It says field ration. It says Arctic field ration. What the hell? Send me an MRE? Pasta 1, tomato sauce. High nutrition meals for personnel in challenging situations. Pasta and tomato sauce. 1,300 calories. There's like a label, but it's like slightly cut off. Dry tech. Oh my god, is this safe to actually eat? I think if I open it any further, then sauce is gonna come out. Is that dry frozen stuff? Yo, I think so. But yeah, it's like a bag, and then you can see there's like the contents are in there, and they're all squishy. That's so random. They send me like a shirt I could wear to a wedding, and then a freaking emergency ration. I love it. It's random as hell, but I love it. You have to eat it on stream. My next stream, Muck eats the space pasta. What am I gonna do with that? All right, that is wildly awesome. Here you go, Chip. Here's an emergency ration. Okay, so we've got an emergency ration, a formal shirt that is absolutely sharp looking, and this coin, this like emblem coin thing in the fancy container, and the box. The box itself looks amazing. I don't know for what purpose I need an amazing box, but the box itself is pretty slick too. I see those. It's very roomy in there. Like, it's basically a suitcase. I could totally just use this when I go traveling. Yeah, that is sick. That is sick. And they didn't have to do any of this. I certainly don't consider myself like one of the big streamers that gets the bribes. So I'm very flattered that they did that, and that is awesome. But yeah, if they, you know, I already did the sponsored thing for them, but again, like, I liked the game enough that they paid me to play it for 2 hours, and I did it for over 12, and then also made a video about it, which again, I'm not sure if it's public at the time that you see this video, but I also made a review video on it because I enjoyed it. And I'm happy to shout it out. For anyone who hasn't already seen it, it is a RTS. That's a real-time strategy game. You know, think like like Warcraft or Command and Conquer, stuff like that. But it's entirely in space. So rather than making bases, your whole base is mobile because it's the mothership. And then you're controlling the ships and moving through three-dimensional spaces, stuff like that. So I enjoyed it. There's been some mixed reviews from people that played the previous Homeworld games. Apparently, it didn't measure up to some of them, according to them. But I don't know anything about that. All I know is I went into it as an outsider, and I had fun. And really, that's the most important part of the game. I had fun. So if you want to check it out, once again, that's Homeworld 3. And thank you to them for the big box. My cat is inspecting it right now. Chip, you can get in the box if you want. But yeah, I had a lot of fun playing their game, and thank you to them for the bribe. And yeah, that's it. I'll see you in the next one. All right, I didn't know how to close an unboxing video. I don't have many unboxing videos. I didn't know how to close that. Homeworld 1 was an absolute classic. Maybe I'll try it sometime.
You fool! You moron! Are you seriously
I
that
really hope
stupid?
no one did sounds like that when I had the earbuds out and I was doing the unboxing and I just wasn't able to hear it. Like, imagine if it was just like 500 redeems in a row and the entire video was scuffed. Shut the box, obviously. No, I'll prop it open. He'll just live in the box. No, you're safe. All right, great. Okay. All right. That was pretty rad. That we were all good. You were good. You were good boys and goyles. Top of chat, but you don't travel much. I mean, that's besides the case. That's besides the case. Okay. I'm looking forward to Muck trying out Dawn of War 2. Yeah, I haven't played Dawn. Yo, freaking, I can't put this game down. This game. I started playing this like 20 days ago. And I played it on stream for 50 hours and off stream for 60 so far. I have been enjoying the hell out of this one, chat. Oh, man. If it's heavy, empty, imagine full travels up. Yep. We need to see a backroom stream. Yeah, what's his name? Banana Boro sent me Escape the Backrooms. I mean, yeah, I can add that to the... How long is that game? Let me see. Howlongtobeat.com. Uh-oh. Is their website working? Oh, there we go. Just really slow. Escape the back. 7.5 hours. Okay, it's 7.5 hours. All right. I mean, maybe we could put that on the list. Backrooms has co-op. Yeah, co-op will probably slow me down. When's the MRE review? Dude, I don't know. Miniature painting stream when? Okay, look, I'm very much enjoying my time in the Warhammer games. I'm not really that interested in playing the Warhammer figurines. Plus, this game's costing me enough money. He's out of cat pets. Look, I'll refund. The cat's not in here right now. He ran out when I put the case down. All right, chat. We have just under 2 hours left in tonight's stream. With that remaining time, let's continue our playthrough of Ghost. Let's get a little more progress going on there. I'm gonna change categories here. There we go, done and done. And let's jump into this. For anyone who hasn't seen this, this is a game, it plays through story. It plays somewhere in difficulty, somewhere between Assassin's Creed and like a Souls-like game as far as combat. Definitely not like a Souls-like in combat. There's parries and stuff, but they're pretty easy. But the whole thing is just like, this guy's a samurai, his unit gets wiped out. It's when like Mongolia attacked and the Mongols came in. And then he's like one of the only living samurai, and he finds out quick that if he keeps running up to them with honor and challenging them face to face, him versus 500 of them with cannons, he's gonna die. So he's having to like break his code to fight like a rogue, you know, like sneak around and backstab and stuff like that. And it's tearing him apart. Like the writing and the character growth are really freaking good. That's where we're at right now. So let's change this. All right. The last time we left off, we had just freed Lord Shimura from captivity, who had been locked up the whole game so far. But he doesn't know.
You still want to leave Tsushima?
He doesn't know that we've been breaking our code left and right while he was locked up.
There's nothing left for me here.
I could use your help in the fight ahead.
You have your uncle, Jin. You don't need me.
I need every ally I can trust.
Oh, wait.
Good luck with your uncle.
Yeah, I'll go talk to the uncle in a second. Let me see if I can afford any of this.
Whatever your sword needs. Apologies. You
I don't
have
what
we need to do the
I don't have
work.
enough iron for either of those.
I'm honored to assist you.
I have 0 hides. Okay,
Goodbye.
I can't afford any bigger baggy waggies. That guy is just cosmetics. Okay, we're done here. We need surprise snails in a horror game. Alright, now, I'm really curious if during the fade to black and the time skip, if he found out how we've been fighting. Because he would hate that.
Well. We will defeat the Khan and the coward Ryuzo. Mount their heads on the battlements of my castle. But I can't do this without you.
You have me.
I heard of your exploits while I was in prison. Your methods were brutal, impulsive, without honor.
I did what I had to. For you.
I know, Jin. And I will be forever in your debt. But you can't continue down this path. All of Tsushima looks to us for guidance. We must save our home together.
I'm gonna continue down it so hard.
As samurai.
What about Yuna? She saved my life and helped free you. All she wants in return is safe passage to the mainland.
I will grant it when the seas are clear. But only if she helps me retake my castle.
Thank you, Uncle.
We ride within the hour.
Okay, so
yes,
he does
Tsushima.
know that we've been fighting like a snake. Wait, what was behind the door? No,
I should check on the others.
Should check on the others. Optional. Speak with your allies. Where are they? The lines are finished. The comic idea Muck had with the thing with the turtles. I look forward to seeing this. Chad, do you do raid nights or goers too? AM, not so much anymore. I used to a lot, but now I just kind of do it when I feel like it. But whenever I do strikes or big content, I usually are just like, all right, Chad, who wants to join? And just grab whoever's here that wants to.
What did your uncle say?
Lord Shimura will grant you passage to the mainland, after you help us retake his castle.
This isn't my fight, Jin.
This is everyone's fight. Prove your worth to Lord Shimura, and he will reward you. I promise.
Lord Sakai, it's time.
Typical samurai. Squeezing people for everything they're worth.
That is kind of a jerk move. She already risked her life to save us, and now we're like, hey, do it again. Mount your horse. Oh, okay.
We ride for Toyotama, Lord Sakai.
By the way, chat, for any of you
The
new
bridge
here,
is out, but the Mongols don't know
we got
about
this
the old
horse.
forest path.
We get to name it,
This
and
one.
Uncle,
with one
I'm
look
sorry
at this
I
horse,
didn't
I
free
knew
you sooner.
You have nothing
it had to be named Shadow.
apologize for, Jin.
What sort of man is the Khan?
A clever beast, but I know his kind. All ambition and no honor.
He learned our language, kept you alive. What is he after?
He wanted me to aid his conquest of our mainland. Offered me wealth, power, wives.
He thought you'd turn against your own people?
For that insult alone, I will kill him. Tell me about this woman who saved your life.
Give me 1 second. Someone said new face cam filter for you in VIP channel. Snail lens filter by Snapchat. I don't know if I need that in my life. That is horrifying. I'm not sure if I need that. Plus the snap, they don't support
Yuna is
the
brave,
snap filter program
loyal,
anymore.
and good in a fight.
Ishikawa said she's a thief.
We can't afford to turn away anyone willing to join our cause.
She has no stake in our victory, only her reward. The battles ahead will be difficult. I need to know I can rely on my people.
You have my full support, and Yuna's.
Long ago, chaos ruled this island. It was the samurai who brought order and unified all of Tsushima. We must show our people that honorable samurai still fight for this land. It is time you return home and reclaim the armor of Clan Sakai.
It has sat empty since my father died.
The past cannot hurt you, Jin.
You heard him, chat. The past can't hurt you. If you thought it can, it's, you know, it's lying. Dude, look at this scenery! Oh my god.
Burning wood and bodies.
Monsters.
They raided farms to the south, but never like this.
This is the Khan's revenge for my escape. We must save any farm left standing. Without them, we won't survive the winter.
I'll see it done.
What have they done?
Mongol patrol ahead!
Run them down!
Jesus.
I saw them in Castle Caneda. They're the Khan's wolves, sent north to ravage our people.
Where's my horse? There we go.
Quickly, Kage.
Two on one, where's the honor? We
The Moors have
honorably
taken our
faced him
lighthouse.
one-on-one.
We will
Twice,
relight the
at
flames.
once.
Show the Khan we're coming for him.
And give our people hope.
We must find our lighthouses and rekindle every last one.
I tried to like leap off the horse and hit it, but he set me first.
Coming
Fell
out
off
of
the
the
horse.
Ready? Kill there!
Hey, catch! I honorably throw grenade. Parry! I thought it'd be funny if I used a grenade right in front of Uncle, but he didn't say anything.
They're calling for help! Silence them!
Let him go for help. You will honorably win 1v2 hunting. Dude, I am missing every parry on this guy. Oh my god. I'm not sure if the spear guys normally have these little bucklers. Oh, that was the leader. Nice. Is this a Souls-like game? Not really. It's not as hard as a Souls-like game is. There is parrying and stuff, but it's certainly not that.
They deserve it.
Whoa. Oh, he died. I was like, what is
Reinforcements.
You want to trap us?
I'm out of smoke bombs right now. Reach the front gate.
What's she doing here?
A warband's right behind me. They have explosives.
We can use that against them.
Ready your bow.
Kill them all!
easier to do that.
You're ready to fight for our cause?
I need to get off this island. So does Taka.
We're not finished yet. To the lighthouse. We'll rekindle its flame. Show the Mongols our victory at Castle Kaneda was only the beginning. And tell the Khan we're coming for him.
Okay. Kind of worried that she's gonna die, and then our main character is gonna get mad at Uncle for like forcing her to fight when she didn't want to.
I'm glad you came,
Yuna. You were an effective distraction.
A pleasure to serve, my lords.
We need more warriors like you following us into battle.
We may have trouble finding them. Unless you broaden your horizons.
I think I have to go right up here. I've never watched a gameplay of this. I've never gotten to try it. I mean, if you have any questions about it, let me know, and I can try to answer them. But yeah, it's not a Souls-like. It does have dodging and parrying, but it's not as punishing as a Souls-like if you mess up. All the boss fights I've been able to do on the first try so far. It's not that bad. It is fun. Story's really good. Story is really well written. Good narrative, good character growth.
Speak your mind, then leave us to it.
Yarikawa has plenty of warriors. If their walls haven't fallen.
I put down the Yarikawa rebellion. Its people have no love for me.
I know. I grew up there.
Is that where you learned to steal?
Yuna has great admiration for you, Lord Shimura. She can convince her people to fight under your banner.
Very well. Help Lord Sakai raise this army, and you will be on the first transport to the mainland.
With my brother.
Wait for me in Old Yarikawa.
Thank you, Jin.
I don't like the energy between those two. Wait. What is the... Oh, there's that. Alright, I was trying to use the Hone Audio Senses button to see if there was any guards up there. I couldn't remember what the button was. I found it, though.
It's time we send our message.
Ignite the lighthouse fire. What's the main feature of the expansion? This is Cantha. We're backing into dragons right now. If you mean the Janthair, if you click the link pinned at the top of the chat, there's a list.
We will take back your castle, Uncle.
It shows it on the shop page.
And destroy the Mongols. As honorable samurai. Return home and claim your father's armor. Recruit the peasants of Yarikawa. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
How we get a message to the mainland?
I have unsavory friends of my own. A pirate named Goro in Omugi Cove owes me a debt.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
Bring him to me at our old hunting camp. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely. I cannot lose you again.
So for those who missed the beginning of the game, all of us and a bunch of other samurai charged into battle.
We freed a Mongol prisoner here. A warrior monk.
Wait, what?
He wants to speak with you.
A warrior monk. I'll find him.
And he thought we died because we got shot with a bunch of arrows, but we passed out from the wounds, and then we ended up surviving the battle because of it.
Lord Sakai, my thanks to you and your companions.
Where do you serve?
Cedar Temple. Our warrior monks rode south to fight the Mongols after we heard about Komoda. But our journey ended here.
I'm sorry. What happened?
We were ambushed and taken captive, shoved into a covered pit. No food. So dark I couldn't see my hands in front of my face. I think they took Jogan out first. We heard him struggling and shouting. Then shouts turned to screams. We could smell burning. But we refused to submit. There were only 3 of us left when they took my brother, Enjo.
Enjo? The Guardian? I'm sorry, he's gone. He was a great warrior.
An even better brother.
What's your name?
Norio, my lord.
Follow Norio.
This is where they held us.
That hole would barely fit 6 men.
I promised it holds double that.
Walk with me, Norio. I want to show you something. You rode from Toyotama. What was it like?
Kushi Temple was spared, as were the healers of Akashima. I hear the pirate's nest of Umugi Cove still stands.
Hold on, it says exit the northern gate. That's east I'm facing. It's over here. The weapon on his back, is that a... what is that? I mean, it looks like a glaive or some kind of polearm. I don't know what exactly it is.
Let's stop here.
Naginata.
There must be thousands of invaders.
Now that Lord Shimura is free, he can lead us to victory. I hope you join our fight.
The monks of Cedar Temple can help. They're all within a day's ride. Support them, and we'll sweep the Mongols back into the ocean.
We will avenge your brother, Norio. All the monks who died here.
I don't seek revenge, but I will fight for peace.
New quest, a new horizon. Gotta recruit some warrior monks.
I'll ride to Akashima village to support our healers. If we're going to fight back, we need their skills. I can introduce you to Hochi. My brother always said he's the greatest healer of us all.
Then I'll see you again in Akashima.
Legend Storyteller. Okay. Alright, so that opens up another quest on the main map. Alright, so that's our map so far. What are these red things? Mongol territory plus... oh, iron! We could use that to upgrade our weapons. Okay. Fast travel here. Wow, that was a very fast load. Okay. And then I need to go north. Actually, I'm gonna have to climb down this. Fall damage is very strong in this game. We would not survive leaping off from up there. Wind, show me where to go, please. I like it so far. I am enjoying it. In my opinion, the story, the narrative, like the character growth is some of the best I've seen in a video game in quite a long time. $200 meters. Oh no. Nothing happened. It go down. It doesn't go down. It do go down.
Fast, drunk. Breathing.
My brother wanted to be a samurai, Lord Sakai. He built a bamboo training stand, spent a whole winter practicing on it.
Bamboo cutting. An excellent way to become a better swordsman. Perhaps I can join your brother in practice.
Sadly, he died of fever a few years ago. But every time I see a stand beneath its flag, I think of him.
And now, so will I. Thank you. Take care.
Wow, trauma dumping. She's like, hey, my brother's dead. Okay. Giveaway still going? We finished it just a short time ago. Ghost of Tsushima has direct access. It improves load times to almost nothing. I don't know what that means, but I will tell you it loads really fast. Rescue hostages, bonus if you kill enemies with a half bow. I'll try. I've got 3 arrows remaining. Nice, got the bonus, and 0 arrows remaining.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Яг юм харсан та.
Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй.
Oh! I didn't think he had a kunai. I just stood there and took it.
Help me!
You'll be free soon.
You freed Lord Shimura. I'm saved.
Be careful up there.
My family once hired the Straw Hats for protection.
Okay, there's more of them up here. Yo, dude, there's a lot of them over here.
Ganz human sakeyum da.
Сайхан сэтэн байна.
That one's got a dog, which could be problematic. We do have more arrows now. Or we just run out and fight them all. I don't have to stealth the whole thing. It just allows you to one-shot kill a bunch of them before it starts. Oh, I love these. Those are fun. Oh. Pull that guy's feet in. Oh crap. Oh no, the hostage. You punks! Ah, my leg!
Someone, please!
Oh my gosh.
Going to be all right.
Yeah, if they think someone's coming in, they will kill the hostages really fast.
Lord Sakai, you have my thanks.
Go. Be well.
That cow looking sus. The cow's a Mongol. Rescue the hostages 2 out of 3. This is another one? Where's the last one? Alright, that's the lady I already rescued. I just looked it up. Direct storage loads uncompressed data from the SSD directly to the GPU. This is in contrast to how it used to work, compressing the data, sending the CPU for decompression, then shipping to the GPU. Well, whatever they're doing is great. I will say this game is so intensive. It's what made me disconnect the potato filter program, because my computer could not handle both at the same time.
Sonor serum stay. Sonor zovogwe.
I knew it! I did nothing to you!
Beach bus!
Woo. Oh man.
Someone
I would prefer not to have had 5 of them still active when releasing the hostage.
For a moment, I thought you were Gosaku himself. Please, take this key. He'd be grateful if you donned his armor.
You know you've really made it when you get a second system that does the capture camera stuff while your main system runs the game. Yeah, I've got the parts to probably do a second system like that. It was just the setting up. I really don't want to do the setting up. One of the 6 keys said to lead to Gosaku's armor, gifted by the farmers of Yagata Farmstead. Okay.
I thought Sensei Ishikawa fell.
It's like the armor in Assassin's Creed that you do all the challenges for. Yagata Farmstead. Oh, it's all cleaned up now. Okay, so the farm's like, it's online now because we did that. Bonus objective completed, increased legend gained. Oh, we got 3 talent points now. Okay. Let's see. Techniques. Is there anything else here that we really want? What do we got? Gain resolve by using parry or perfect parry. Perfect parry counterattacks have a chance to terrify enemies. Delayed strike. Mounted strike. Performing a jumping strike from your horse to tackle the enemy inflicts stagger damage. Sure. Dodge at the last possible moment to do a counterattack. If I had to guess, that's just going to go off randomly when I am trying to dodge and then attack. But I'll take it. Cass, should I buy the game? I am enjoying it. I think the combat is good. Other than archery, I'm on keyboard and mouse. Archery on keyboard and mouse feels not great, but swordsmanship and dagger assassinations feel really, really good and responsive. The story is especially good. I think the narrative and the character growth are some of the best I've seen in a game in quite some time. Alright, so that's done. And what is this? Old trading post. Gives stance progress. Alright. Alright, winds. Show me where to go. Controller on PC. I have like almost no experience with controller like in my lifetime, so I'm really uncomfortable with using it, so I avoid that when I can. Like, it does, to be clear, it does support controller. You can play with controller. I'm just choosing not to. Muck, have you played Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring? Yes, both with keyboard and mouse. And both of them, the keyboard and mouse controls kind of suck. This one, everything in this game is fine. It's just that, the archery. The archery alone feels pretty clunky on keyboard and mouse. Which do you feel is better of the two in terms of controls? Between Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring? Leaning toward Dark Souls 3. Elden Ring, you had like, is like to change the item in your left hand was like shift mouse wheel up. To change the item in your right hand, your right hand was like control mouse wheel down. And then to change your spell was like alt mouse wheel up. And it was like you're constantly using modifiers and mouse wheels. It's like if I had my shield out and I want to swap to my casting item and then cast a heal spell and then swap back to my shield was like so many clicks to do that.
Come and fight!
Standoff. I have never gotten the leader. So when you stand off, if you're successful, you one-shot them. I've never had the leader come at me during a standoff and killed that. That's crazy. Leaders are usually like mini-bosses. You could have rebinded that? You could... Okay, yeah, in Elden Ring you can rebind this stuff. Okay, the thing, it still takes multiple keys. Like, you would still have to do multiple inputs. Like, let's say I rebinded to JK. I'd have to hold J and tap K to change spells. It was still 2 inputs. You couldn't just rebind it to heal, press H. To heal, press mouse 4. You can't do that. Yeah, it's like, yes, you can change the inputs, but if it were like, friggin' archery in this game is hold control to get the bow out, mouse wheel to select the bow, right click to select the arrow, hold C to slow time, hold left click to aim it, and release left click to fire. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I realize I could rebind those to other keys, but the fact that it takes that many keys is insane, but that's for a controller. On key, so it's you know, it's the same as on Elden Ring. You know, there's a lot of games which are fantastic games, and they say they've got keyboard and mouse support, but it's it's in some ways trash. In this game, the keyboard and mouse support for the bow and arrow is not great. but for everything else in this game, it's really good, so I'm still having a lot of fun. Let's see. Survivor. Okay. Alright, so there's another farm there, so we'll go there. Alright, load screen. How fast does it load? Jesus Christ, that is insane. That is crazy load times.
Let's go, Colonel. Show mercy. Trade is difficult.
Oh, she wants to talk. What's up?
The spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance has returned, my lord. It's been killing people in the old ruins.
I haven't heard of this spirit. You're sure this isn't the Mongols' doing?
You don't know the legend of Lord Yarikawa's final curse? The musician Yamato tells it better than anyone. He's near old Yarikawa now.
I'll look for him. Get to the bottom of this.
Said it hurt, but it weighed on.
Alright.
You'll get through this.
Keyboard, mouse support, TLS one. Dude, it's for that reason alone. Like, I haven't played, like, okay, when I finished the final boss on Elden Ring, I was like, sweet, alright, that was cool. I closed the game and never reopened it. Like, it was a fun game. I played it to the end, but I had zero desire to increase the amount of time I was playing with those controls. So, literally since, like, a minute after I killed the last boss, I haven't played the game. So, I haven't really been looking forward to the new Elden Ring content as much, simply because I'm like, oh man, I gotta go back to those controls. Okay, hold on a sec.
Huge wish.
Alright, so I just threw a wind chime to get his attention. Do you play other games? Oh, hell yes. Last year, I think we did like 94 games or something. No, I think it was like 85 games last year and like 94 the year before. Yeah, I do lots of variety games. Yeah, so I do have experience visiting lots of different game worlds. Dude, that guy over there, right there, didn't even turn right when that guy screamed. He did not care. Ugh, that one was especially brutal. Oh, I love these.
Gangway!
You'll be free soon.
My prayers have been answered.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Need a way off
Wait, what is this? Oh, I've never seen one of these. Does it go outside? Oh. Interesting. What is this Kamada place fielding you talking about? Kamada? I mean, it might just be the location. I'm not sure. Hang on. Let me, is it the map? No, I'm on Tsushima Islands in Izuhara. It's not Kamada. Bonus, kill enemies who are on fire. Oh, I didn't even see that till just now. Hold on. I don't think Black Powder Bomb actually sets them on fire. I do have 3 flaming arrows. Do you mean Canada? Oh, Canada's north of the United States. It's like our hat.
댄 못 있어.
Took their wind chime. Oh my god, he stuck the knife in his throat and then kneed the knife.
I'm not going anywhere till it's safe.
I think the guy on the other side found the body.
Can't you kill them first?
어째? 야물다시 뱉던 바가라.
Konada was the name of the castle that Muck just tore through. Oh, there you go. Oh, Castle Konada. That was it. That was it. That was it.
I can't believe my luck.
Go, and stay safe.
Muck, have you done the last two Ultimate GeForce Now Gen 3 keys yet? Yes, I have. Yes, I did them a little while ago. I don't think I'm gonna get the bonus for this camp, but I can still clear
is in
it.
charge again. He'll drive these Mongols back across.
Let's see, where is the last hostage? This is the edge of the farm. I've gone too far. I could do a chain assassinate on those two. Oh no. I was actually trying to slash at him, but it automatically went into an assassinate. Oh. What was it saying? Oh, it automatically went into assassinate because he hadn't registered me yet. He just heard that there was an intruder and went for the hostage. That guy totally saw me. He just didn't care. Okay. Can we free him now?
Hold still.
Always remember you.
Be careful up there.
It's not saying I'm... Oh, they're... Okay, I just had to complain about it. That guy looked over and said these samurats are getting big these days. He kept walking. It's like, man, that bear looks weird. Oh, we took a nap with the horse.
Samurai needs his summer sleep.
Says I'm... What is that? Undiscovered location. It's like right next to me. Hey! The bowing person?
My lord, could I speak with you?
I don't know, bow lower, maybe.
It's not that, my lord. A group of bandits is terrorizing Komoda. They slaughtered my whole family, like animals.
Then I'll hunt them down like animals. Where do they kill your family?
At our home, north of here, on the river.
I'll pick up the bandits' trail there. What's your name?
Saki, my lord.
I will avenge your family, Saki.
How nice to have a local Avenger you can call up. Imagine just when you have problems in your neighborhood, you guys can just speed dial the local Punisher. I mean, that's vigilantism. Chat, call the police. What do you think?
That camp of survivors, the one outside Umugi Cove, it's cursed. People go missing.
The people there are vulnerable, without a place to call home. Easy prey for criminals.
Many of the survivors have lost their families, loved ones. There's something strange going on.
I'll put a stop to it.
At least the fever.
Let's see. Question, if I buy GeForce Now Ultimate Edition and I have max shared inventory slots already, is that part just a dead item? I would assume so. Because you don't, like, get a token that you redeem for the slot that you could, like, trade or something. You just get it. Also, I don't even know what the max shared slots is, so I didn't even consider that. But yeah, I would assume it is.
Someday we'll go for a peaceful ride.
Wait, hold on. So Selnoisiv says the max increases each expansion. Okay, I can't confirm that, but a random guy in my chat on the internet says that you will get your slot.
Has anyone ever?
Like Batman, but he actually comes and kills all adults instead of turning them over to the police? Right. That's the local samurai. He is Punisher with honor and sword. I've had max inventory slots since before EOD. Every Xpac they've added one. Okay. Alright. That's double confirmation.
Face me!
Face me! I am honorable samurai. I do not sneak around and stab people in the back, like you.
Alek Bolchich!
Nice, no hit. Hey! Madam, I will untie your bonds as soon as I am done looting these dead bodies. Honorably looting.
Help! Over here!
You're going to be all right.
I'm not gonna do any Dragon Bash stuff. What's
Thank
Dragon
you.
Bash? Oh,
Find somewhere
probably not.
safe. Be careful.
This is for you, Lord Sakai.
1 penny. Put the burning stick torch. That does remind me, though. I need to pin the... Oh, actually, hold on. I can ask on the channel. Please pin a Dragon Bash guide to front page for duration of the festival. Okay, done.
Yes, my lord.
50 supplies? Wow. Usually when I kill like a bandit leader, they have like 15. That's a lot of supplies. Whenever I hear that whistle, I think Muck's doing it. I don't think my whistle is quite as loud as the horse whistle.
Must be Saki's home. Should check inside.
Alright. We're looking at evidence.
He tried to fight back.
Honorably.
Empty. They cleaned the place out. A map marking this location. What's it say? And then we can finally be together.
Oh no. Was this just
no
like
random attack.
some psycho ex-boyfriend?
Nothing else here. I should check outside.
Well, who's this lady? Like, she said they slaughtered my family. Oh, is it like a crawl space? What is this? Nothing else here. Check outside, he said.
Died trying to protect his family.
A dog. Oh, they killed the dog! No!
A lot of men here. Headed for the road.
I have found the trail of dishonor. Wait, oh, there it is.
Help me, my lord.
What happened here?
I heard the old Ketchy farm was freed. Thought I'd bring them horses and medicine. Bunch of bandits found me first. Took everything.
Any idea where they were headed?
They mentioned Komoda village. Whatever's left of it.
I'll head there. Can you walk? Ketchy isn't far.
I think so. Find those bastards. They thought this was funny.
Rest in peace, horse. That guy should try whistling. It just makes new horses.
Faster, Kage.
How expensive is the shark on a stick now? There was some buy orders for 2,500 and sell orders for 3K last I saw. Oh, there's a mucking bear there. Wait, what is that? Is that guy alive? I think... Oh, wait, did the horse ragdoll him? No, that didn't work. I wanted to see if I could make him ragdoll again. Mark, sorry to bother, but do you have a link to the Guild Wars announcement video? I don't have a direct link to it right this second. It would take me as long to get it as it would take you. The most recent video on my YouTube channel, I watched the video, or the most recent video on the Guild Wars 2's YouTube channel, they have, is the video. I am off track. Which way do I go? Wind! No worries. Thank you, sir.
Pick him up! He won't win! It's him.
Woo! Oh my god, that looked that bad. Okay. What's NG's spear going to be? They need to take inspiration from Horizon Zero Dawn and have it had like a taser on one end of it and a flamethrower on the other. At least the taser. Make it zap people. Or they could make it as dumb as possible and have it shoot short bows out of it or something. Like, not arrows, just like bows.
Komoda village. The bandits could be here. Those dogs killed Saki's family.
Show me your skill! Won't let you kill any more of us!
Oh, look, you're wrong.
No!
I honorably throw a grenade at you. With great honor. Catch. Bamboo minigame. This gives you permanent stat increase if you do it. Click A. Click A, click S. Easy. Never failed one of these. Resolve increase. That's like having another Estus, chat. The precision, the skill. Don't see any of the bandits.
My lord, will you let me go?
If you tell me the truth, what were these men laughing at?
Some poor girl. She was in love with Haruo. He was in charge. She told him where her family hid their rice.
Was her name Saki?
Yes, Saki. She thought Haruo would return her affection. Instead, he killed her family, took the rice, and left her in the ditch.
And I was the instrument of her revenge. Get out of here.
So now we go kill Saki,
I'm
right?
going to have a word with Saki.
A word or a knife? This is the second time a woman has told us that bandits did bad thing, and we went and killed the bandits, and then came back and found out it was the woman's fault. Like, if I had a nickel for each time it's happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's weird it's happened twice.
Here!
Let's see how long it takes to load. Okay, we're done.
You know what Mitsu saw the other day?
May I assist you, my lord?
I feel like we already talked to her. Need more wind. Where do I go, wind? For anyone who hasn't been with us the last few times we played this game, you have a button you can click, and it makes the wind show you the direction toward your current quest objective.
What's going on here?
It's a strange tragedy, my lord.
Where is Saki?
She drowned herself in the river. From what I understand, she blamed herself for the death of her family.
She was manipulated by the bandits you met on the road. They won't do any more harm.
Thank you, my lord. Perhaps some good will come of this.
Well, that's one less problem. Your legend grows. Hero of Tsushima. Maximum health increase, nice. Choose a new ghost weapon. There's only one I don't have yet. Sticky bomb.
Tar on a packet of black powder. It'll stick to anyone I throw it on. No escaping the blast.
Okay. Charm of bludgeoning acquired. Gear. Moderate increase to stagger damage. I'll do that.
Winds are changing.
Okay. And what does she want to say?
Lord Sakai, do you know the statue that overlooks the big farm in Kushi? There's a young man all alone out there, defending it from vandals and thieves.
One of Master Izo's works. This young man may need some help. It would be a shame to lose that statue to the invaders.
Please, do what you can to save it, my lord.
Have you heard the tragedy of Darth Swagus the Riz? Oh, it's not a tale the Jedi would normally tell you.
Lord Sakai, I think I saw Lady Masako riding for the beach at Komoda.
Her husband died there. And her sons.
I hear Mongols still hold the beach. I worry for her safety.
I worry more for what she'll do to them. But you're right. I shouldn't leave her alone.
The straw hats. I don't like it, but I can't blame.
Let's see. Can we do some upgrades? We still can't afford a swordsmith upgrade. God dang. There's stuff at the gift altar, though. Feathered Dino drew your comic but doesn't have Discord and wants to know if they can post it here. Yeah, Bluebell, if they've got a link to it, sure.
Perhaps I can better your bow.
Supplies, bamboo, and yew wood. No,
Thank you.
I freaking hate that. I hate the bow in this game. I use it as little as possible, so I'd rather upgrade to anything else before I use supplies on that. Thief's Rap for staying anonymous. Snows of Kamiyagata.
Follow the teachings of the Buddha.
Sakai Katana upgrade available.
I just feel like they could change.
What's this?
My lord, Straw Hat Ronin have been attacking travelers in Kubara.
More of Ryuzo's traitorous men. Spilling innocent blood, working with the Mongols.
I have family near the inn near Akashima Coast, my lord. I hope they're safe.
I'll find the inn and deal with these traitors.
Now your dad will never know it was you who wasn't killing people by the code, just put the mask on.
Have you noticed more foxes around than usual?
I'm not surprised.
You seem lost in thought. Is everything all right?
There's so much to fear right now, my lord. But there are still places of beauty to remind us what truly matters. Even the birds know it. I followed a flock to a place that filled me with peace.
I used to write haiku in places like that. There was no better place to center my mind and body before battle.
I hope you'll find peace again soon, Lord Sakai.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord. What would you like to improve? Certain to frustrate your enemies.
Reduces all damage by a major amount. Massive increase to health. Taking damage grants 30% resolve. Cool. Alright.
We pray for your safety.
Allow me to keep your katana light and sharp. Polished like a mirror.
Alright.
Apologies.
Need more
You
iron
don't have what we need to do the work.
Gold for that. I don't have enough iron for that either. Okay. Alright, well, sword's a little better, armor's a little better. That's
Your
nice.
blade will keep us.
Alright. What's left? What is this? As someone Asmo want to fight back against the Mongols, but they are not samurai, will only endanger themselves. I should seek something, something, something. Alright, so these are like side stuff. Let's see. Where? And up here's the main stuff. What should we work on? Let's go see what that is. Good to go.
I'm telling you, I'm happy to
Has he linked it yet? I don't see it, any links in the chat.
At the center of the earth. Listen to Ensign
Look at my horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Hiya!
Arrive to your location, Mongol territory. Don't shoot me off, don't shoot me off, don't shoot me off, don't shoot me off. Ah! Oh no! I'm such a jerk. Oh, let's try this. It got me too. Two more leaders to unlock the moon stance. I'm really like never changing stances. I'm just using like one that I like. Oh dang it, I can't. Dude, you can't use the... You can't use dodge when you have the bow in your hand shot. You can't dodge out of aiming the bow. That's why I kept getting hit. I kept trying to dodge and it doesn't work. I think that was the last guy. Fun fact, Monk max leveled SOTOR is also 80. Thanks, buddy. I gotta ask, I don't think I've played a Star Wars game on stream ever, except the Jedi Survivor game. Why are you so adamant about the Star Wars MMO? What is it about it that you think would go over real well here? I'm open-minded on this, right? I like MMOs. I can see a world where I like what that one has. I just know the last time I tried it, which was a very long time ago, I didn't enjoy myself. Fishing? Oh god, you lost me. I'm out. I'm just trying to imagine fishing in Star Wars. I'm just imagining someone firing a blaster into the river. And just like picking up whatever floats up. Let's see. Lost at sea. People are afraid of a disturbed man swinging a blade. He could be in some distress or else dangerous to others. Look into it. Let's see. When I first played it on release, the story was really fun to go through on the different characters. I haven't played it since. I gotta say, if I played it, I probably wouldn't go through it multiple times. I'd probably just play it through once and be like, alright, that's it, that's my story. The scream when the horse Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Get back here, coward. The Mongols have an eye in the sky. If their eagle sees you, it alerts nearby enemies. A little late. What was that? Yo, I got flyer miles for that.
Nothing for you. Please release me.
A little busy.
You'll be free soon.
Look in the back, Chad.
It's over. Thank you.
Go and stay safe.
Must be a way off this.
넌 내게 못 있어. 옆치도 쏘라.
I did lightning strike.
어쩌지 빨리. I swear I won't tell it. 좋은 발sak.
What? Oh no, I accidentally crawled under a house.
Hold still.
The best day of my life, my lord.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Why did I agree to this?
Why did I agree to this? Damage enemies with black powder bomb. Oh. Okay. I need to hit 3 of them for the bonus. Alright, hang on a sec. Let me tab out for a moment. Julian, I think you'd enjoy the story and some dungeons. Easily my second favorite MMO story. First City of Heroes by landslide because of a couple of mission chains where a radio hires you to fight a TV and the TV hires you to fight a radio. The different characters had mostly different stories, which was nice. SWTOR stories are okay to very good. The rest is fairly standard MMO stuff. SWTOR now compared to release is almost a completely different game. It's also widely considered to be one of the best games for story, certainly MMO genre. I think Eternal Throne story is right up there Living World Season 4 in terms of quality. I need you guys to come here. I hope that didn't kill the hostage. I stunned myself, no! Alright, I got the bonus.
You'll be free soon.
You saved us.
Did they find your key to Gosaku's armor?
They could have the key for all I care. Gosaku is a hero from a children's story.
You don't believe the armor exists?
Not at all. Take our key and see for yourself, my lord.
Key of Aoi. Aoi. One of 6 keys led to Gosaku's armor. Okay. Well, I guess I've gotten 2 of those now. I wonder if you can shoot the bird? I don't know. If you do play it, I'd recommend a Sith story. Mark just popping to let you know I used your link to buy 3 Ultimate Jam Theater Wilds. 3? Arsenal, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. This guy buying his whole family Ultimate Edition.
You're safe with me.
Hold on, what is that? Something like a short distance over here. Oh, it's the legend guy.
A town plagued by endless war. As the story goes.
Legends mode, I think, is like multiplayer. Like when Souls characters visit other worlds.
Heeds to these fields.
Is Gosaku the first mythic tale you've done? I think that one faster than lightning strike I have was the only mythic tale I've done.
Yasunori.
My copy and my wife's got 2 accounts. She has 2 accounts? What a gamer. It's like dual wielding.
How many horses you suppose the Mongols brought on their ships?
Bro, where is he? Okay, he's there he is. All right, there's the marker. We got close enough to trigger it.
Lord Sakai!
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Something has gone very wrong, my lord.
What did you do?
Nothing! The Mongols have taken all our food. Rice, millet, fish, anything they can lay hands on. We're starving.
You say we. This isn't your farm.
I have been thinking about what you said, and I'm trying to help the farmers here.
Where are the Mongols camped?
Who knows? They show up every few days and pick up the food and cart it away.
I could ambush them.
It's not that simple. They've taken hostages. If we don't produce the food, it's...
There must be a way to find them.
There is. You won't like it.
I will decide that for myself.
Is he gonna put me in a bag of food? I'm predicting he's gonna stuff me in a bag of food. So they carry me off.
Come, I'll show you. They make us bundle the food and put it on the beach.
All of it from this farm?
The farm, scavenging abandoned homes, fishing and hunting, just to fill the bellies of the enemy.
What brought you here in the first place?
Once the Mongols connected me to you, most places got too dangerous. I thought an out-of-the-way farm would be safer. Food and drink for the Mongols, but the sake barrel is empty.
Yep, he's gonna put me in the barrel.
Plan is to anger the Mongols more?
Not exactly. The barrel is very roomy. It could hold a heavily armed heroic samurai.
You know what would fit better? A flabby, flexible sake merchant.
The Mongols will take the barrel to the heart of their camp. Who could do more good there? Me or you?
I don't know why I keep letting you hide me inside things.
Because it works.
Quest, get in the barrel. He's like, slickety slag, get in the bag.
It smells like your breath in here, Kenji.
Well, that barrel didn't empty itself. Get ready, my lord. Here they come.
Wudigen Tergendach.
Yes, all yours. Take.
Baster Morigav.
No. That's Miko. Miko is my horse. Mine.
Nadamatat. Mor Bignich Bolso.
Ow!
They slapped him and stole his horse.
You can't do this! Miko! No!
Kenji's plan actually worked.
Squat. Look at this guy. Did not even turn to see what was going on. He's just like,
Terin have Dulberga. Samurai Olhot Ulti Bolokno. Herr Hachu. Viage mit him. Alternik. Tische. Vi har Kuben. Tolarin check. Tolarin check. Dosho.
That was fun. I didn't have to worry about hostages. I could just go crazy.
I couldn't believe it. We are saved.
More like under new management.
Take this food back to your farm. Give Kenji the good news.
Kenji? Why would I give him anything but a punch in the mouth?
What do you mean?
He's the idiot who got us into this mess. He tried to cut a deal with the Mongols.
Oh, Lord Sakai! That was amazing.
Kenji, you sake-swilling piece of monkey dung!
I'll handle this. Explain yourself.
I might have sold the Mongols food, but given them straw and wood chips instead.
To make a profit?
To save the farmers' food.
You didn't think the Mongols would notice?
Not so quickly. All of a sudden, it was punishment, hostages. Give us food or we kill you.
I was wrong to encourage you to make yourself useful.
What? No, you weren't wrong, Lord Sakai. I can do good. I just need practice.
Try not to practice when people's lives are at stake.
Yes, my lord.
Yo, they did a good job animating him to look exceptionally weaselish. Dude, he made me think of Frostpunk, mixing freaking sawdust in the food to make it last longer. Utility charm, tab to view. Grant an additional 7.5% of health when healing. Is that 7.5% of maximum, or the amount that you're going to heal?
Damn lucky that samurai
by
spared you,
7.5%?
Kenji.
I'm sorry, Taro. I was trying to help.
You want to help? Choke on a rice ball.
I can tell you don't want to talk about this right now. Goodbye, Taro.
Set yourself on fire and mate with a Mongol bomb.
Set yourself on fire and go a grenade. Wow. I might need to file save that one. You never know when you're gonna need that. Okie dokie. Where? Chip is grumbling. I'm being too noisy, apparently. Alright, let's see what that is.
Hey!
Hello there. It's a fox. Fox, take me to your leader. Wizard Dennis. I could do that one. Oh no, that fox. Nice. Hit the fox. Great honor. Okay. Where to next? This thing. There are some in Azamo who want to fight back against the Mongols, but they're not samurai, will only endanger their lives. Is that the same dude? Fast travel. Let's see. Checking the time. 15 more minutes? That should be enough time. I just realized I usually move my camera a bit so you guys can see the health bar better, but I forgot to do it tonight. Oops. Okay.
That's my Kage.
No pitch it. Yeah. The thing with redeems is when we have these beautiful days where we have way more viewers than normal, as they all get sold out really fast. In Red Dead Redemption 2, your horse would have run from that bear. Sounds like in Red Dead Redemption 2, your horse is a coward. Like a yeehaw Skyrim. This is a samurai horse. Actually, he literally says this is a samurai horse trained for war. It knows, like, when combat is happening and backs away and then comes back when you call for it, no matter what's happening.
My lord.
Oh, I was
have
about
you
to
come
assassinate
to help
you.
the Azamo League too?
I've never heard of them.
Farmers and fishermen banded together to fight the Mongols. I've come from Ariake to train them.
I admire their bravery. How is the training going?
They were supposed to meet me here hours ago. I was about to look for them.
I'll ride with you.
You think they all got killed on the way to the training camp? In RDR2, your horse would run you into a tree and launch you off it to your death.
Their leaders stay at a farmhouse nearby. They'll know where the main force is camped. As a child, I dreamed of becoming a samurai. Now, I'm riding with a real one.
But you know how to fight and handle a horse.
My village was constantly raided by pirates on the coast. They killed my parents when I was young. I learned to defend myself. I hope the skills I gained through hardship can be of use to the people here.
You're not so different from a samurai. There's a fire up ahead.
The farmhouse!
Oh, wow. That's quite the fire.
Cut them down!
Is there more? Oh, dang, he is not okay. Am I supposed to go in there? Wait, what is that? There's someone there. Oh, she's fighting the NPC. I think she might have gotten him. Don't worry, I'll get the loot. Wrong button! Dang it! That's a cooldown.
These are the men I was supposed to meet.
If the Mongols found them, they could have found the main force too.
I should have come sooner.
We can still warn the others. Hear that? They might have found the main force.
We have to help them. Hurry, my lord!
Wait!
Quickly, cook! Hiya!
We're too late.
We can't save everyone.
Then I will avenge the dead.
Samurai remains calm before a fight. Wait!
Pay for your crimes, invaders!
Oh.
Noxxi!
Could get my bow out. I'd rather just run up there. No survivors, huh? Oh, there's a survivor. Oh, no survivors, huh?
We did it!
You have skill, but you nearly died rushing into battle.
Don't the Mongols anger you?
A samurai's most important weapon is himself. Lose control, and you risk defeat.
I see. I should return home. Learn to master my emotions.
Keep fighting. We need people like you. But remember the lesson.
I will, my lord.
I'd be like, didn't all the samurai just lose a fight? Maybe spare me your idioms. Rating out of 10 so far? 8. 8.5? Sword combat feels really good. Assassination with a dagger feels really good. Bow does not feel good. Now I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. Story, great. Narrative, great. Music, great. Beautiful, fast-loading game. 0 bugs. And character growth. Some of the best I have seen in a game in a very long time. Charm of hidden sight. Enemies stop hunting you faster. Okay. Got time for maybe one more small activity. Didn't we? Yeah, right there. Okay, so there's a bamboo thing here that we missed. I saw it as we were riding away, but she was already like in quest mode, so I didn't have time to do it. All right. Looks like it says ask. Oh my god. Click 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. That's... Are 4 S's? That last one didn't blow over. Okay. That's a good... Alright. Well, I didn't think that was going to take 30 seconds. Maybe there's time for another thing. What is that? Like, watch this load time. Oh, look, it's done. Crazy. You know, I'm curious of something. Hang on, I want to talk about... We were talking about, like, the tech behind this game. How much space does this game take? Installed files, 52 gigs. 52 gigs, that's it. There's that whole meme where, like, Western developers can't... Yeah, will, like, have a game that has, like, 300 gigs on your hard drive. This thing is, like, 50 gigs and has insane loading times, and this game is gorgeous. Like, this feels like this is possibly one of the most optimized games I've played in God knows how long. Like, I don't know tech, but I'm seeing the results. I should refine that statement. I don't know hardware, but I'm seeing the results of, like, how they're using it. It's crazy. Wait, where did the bird go?
Hiya!
Bird's trying to lead me to something. Collect. Wanderer's straw hat. Keeps the rain off your face and the sun from your eyes. Yo, that's ridiculous. That looks like a Souls hat. It just it completely blinds you. That's gonna fucking my head. Thank you, bird. I hate it. Yo, this isn't even the thing I was looking for. God dang it.
Quickly, Kage.
Did you see you have Ryuzo's hat? Is that Ryuzo's hat? I just thought it was a straw hat. I think this covers more of my head than Ryuzo's hat covered up his head. Oh shoot, how do I get up there? Alright, jumping car. You have one called the Betrayer's hat? Oh no, I did not see that. The hardest part of every jumping puzzle is finding out where it begins. Is this it? Yo, on joiner, thank you.
Would you look at that? A conveniently pinned post. Much luck, man.
Yes. As convenient as these white and red striped markers are showing me where I can use my grappling hook. Very convenient. Well, there was a lot of bonus stuff there, but I don't think this actually gets me to where I needed to go. Unless I'm missing it. Yeah, I didn't see it. The start of these is always marked by a torii gate. Really? Oh no. Oh my god.
But useful.
So if you roll right when you hit the ground, you mitigate most of the damage. Otherwise, falling damage is insane in this game. Well, there's a torii gate right there. Oh, there's some jumps right there. That looks like the end of the puzzle. So it looks like it wraps around that hill. It has to be up there. It has to be. It has to be up there. I missed something. Okay, so from here... Oh, there's a crawl space. Left or right? Let's go all right. Looks like bonus stuff. This is the first time the game has ever let me grapple down. I know it's time! I gotta finish the puzzle! Oh. Oh my god. It's a good thing when he shoots the grappling hook, it's like freaking Spider-Man. Like, seriously? The speed that he deploys and retracts that grappling hook is nutty. Yes! Honor to the Spider Samurai. You know, now I'm wondering if in the Spider-Verse, with all the Spider-Mans, if there's a Spider Samurai in there. That hat, though? The hat brings great honor, and also protects from sunlight and rain. Charm of Izanagi. And a wax wood. What does the charm do? Only minor charms can be in slots 3 through 6. Oh. Landing a headshot has a 40% chance of returning a chance to return an arrow. I do not use archery enough for that. What was the other straw hat? I'll just keep on the bucket. Let's keep the bucket on. The Sen Shrine. Alright, awesome. We have made progress. Alright, chat, we are going to save the game here and pick up from here tomorrow. Alright, you wonderful people. Thank you all for another fantastic stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. Have not missed a day in 6 years because I have a problem. I will be back tomorrow morning continuing our playthrough of Senua's Saga 2, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, which we started last week. That is replacing V Rising, which we finished on Monday morning. Tomorrow night, be doing more Ghosts of Tsushima and Pathfinder Kingmaker, working on that. When do we get Warhammer Degen streams? Do you mean like degeneracy? Or does Degen stand for something else within the Warhammer universe? I don't know what that means. Additionally, hit that follow button if you're here on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. It is a huge help. Additionally, these are links to my 2 YouTube channels. I do have 2. If you like my content, please subscribe to both of them so you see my videos when they come out. And lastly, a special thank you to the dear patrons. They keep my channel alive with their support. They keep this chat fed. Chat fed? They keep the cat fed. I mean, chat, I feed you with content. And yeah, with that, you guys have a fantastic evening. Panther Silver, thank you for the prime. And yeah, I'm going to play myself out. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.